chest when you gotta fix up them settings you get. So if you're watching it on the rewind, then probably skip like 5 minutes or something like that you get. Cause nobody here cause we need the all message thing. All message. What else we got to do on the thing? Um, message delay on the thing. We gotta have that message delay on the thing. I'll go over the 10-second thing tonight. You know, all these white boys need to become member if they don't want delay. You get. MP Goku, my Indian brother, big up your chest, fam. 5 hour energy, vacuum, Black Panther, wicked bear, big up. Rundy, Deborah, recognize Rundy. Recognize, big up your chest, all y'all, welcome in. Mr. Huli McNear, the 21 Pachikala heat. Mr. Huli McNear, the 21 Pachikala. Recognize. It wouldn't give me hickey on me nose. Some fucking white girl, man. She didn't want to pay four quid for a loaf of Kingsmill bread. Now, man, I said I can only charge £1 for the bread for the Indian man and woman. White by £4. She beat me fucking nose, cuz. She beat me fucking nose. Not racist, man. Man, how you white boys vape that shit? That tastes fucking rough, boy. That is rough as assholes. Man, when you not buying this e-liquid again, man. Oh my days. Rhubarb and custard flavour e-liquid. Rhubarb C. You know, like badman. Instead of writing custard, they just put rhubarb C, you know. Because we know what they're chatting about, so just rhubarb C. You don't need to write the custard, just the C for the custard, you know. Rhubarb C. That's the only reason I brought it. I thought it's got to be some badman e-liquid called rhubarb C. Rhubarb C, not rhubarb crumble. Rhubarb custard, just rhubarb C, man. Unfortunately, I think the C might stand for cum because it's not very nice. Got some Thatcher's haze yesterday. I hate on the Thatcher's haze. Lovely when you have another. Yeah, Thatcher's haze, not bad, not bad. Quite refreshing in the summer kind of thing. You get Jamie's chest Turkish in the heyZeus. How you doing, stinking bumble pussy rascal? I reckon to Rundy's. Welcome to Rundy's bar, man. What's happening, cuz? Now Jamie's chest, you know, he Turkish, so he look Indian, so he can get the £1 Kingsmill. You get me? You can get the £1 Kingsmill. And Rishi, big up your chest, cuz. What's happening? I gotta have a Star Pramen Unfiltered. Star Pramen Unfiltered. It's like the Star Pramen, you all know, but it's unfiltered. So different color, unfiltered. Dirty, nice from the finest, made from finest Indian water, swamp water. So it looks nice and mucky, very good. Look at that, man. Look at that shit, cuz. I reckon, boy. Wouldn't they like that shit? My days. Got enough head. Good job, wouldn't they like that head, you get me? Tina the Silva, big up your chest. Good to see you, Tina. Big up. Recognize Rundy. Bash. Reese Crispy. Big up your chest, man. Yeah, that's not just Star Pramen, cuz. Get it right. It's the Star Pramen Unfiltered edition. Unfiltered Star Pramen. You know, mum. One day a little bit like a Heinz baked bean thing. It's like Indian badman with a bit of Jamaican, you know. I'm part Indian, part Jamaican, but part white as well, as you can tell from skin color and thing. What happened to me nose? I tried to charge some white girl £1 for a loaf of Kingsmill. She beat me fucking £4 for a loaf of Kingsmill. But before I serve her, I serve Indian brother, he got the Kingsmill for £1. I charge her £4 and she bit me nose, cuz. What ethnicity are you? Scottish? I'm Indian, cuz. Indian, Jamaican, and a little bit Irish as well. I'm not able to disrespect your origins. What? Sapri, are you a brother, man? Big up your chest. Louis, me ain't lying, man. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only one the particle heat. Mr. Woody McNear, it's only one the particle. Why, boy? Don't take piss out of Rundy, cuz. My days. I've been Tina. Rundy not seen Tina for enough time. Hope you're keeping good, Tina. I'm drinking Star Apartment Unfiltered, man. Star Apartment Unfiltered. Brewed with finest Indian lake water. It's very good beer. I got this enough cheap, man. In the B&M superstores, £1.25 for big bottle. £1.20, I think. £1.20 a bottle. You best believe when they cleared the whole shelf, cuz that is enough cheap for Star Apartment Unfiltered. Dude is living life. You best believe, cuz. Big up your chest. Good thanks, and I've been doing it with no rise, Tina. Real life first, always real life first. Unfiltered bush, when they filter it, does it take down the ABV? No, but it fills out some of the flavor, you get me, Reese? I think it's the same ABV, 5% thing. Yeah, 5% ABV. But it makes beer look clear and to some people more appealing on the eye. But this is what beer is supposed to look like, if not filtered. But when they filter it, they filter a lot of flavor too. So unfiltered beer, more flavor. But people just want their beer to look sexy, so they filter it. It's kind of weird, right? Same as you get the Weiss beers, they look like this, right? If you filter a Weiss beer, it look like Lagerblad. What's the point in that, cuz? No flavor when you filter. Chug a beer for £10. You show me £10, I chug beer, cuz man, I what honourable gentlemen. I ain't chugging no beer unless you show me the money, cuz like 8% these days. My head ain't racist, Andrew. It's a white boy coming here calling me racist. My days, man. Put some respect on my turban's name, blood. Don't need taste to get fucked. Sometimes if it's a bad beer, but if it is filtered, you get me? Imagine unfiltered Carlin or some shit like that, cuz. Oh my days, that e-liquid is rough, boy. That is rough. Don't be trying that rhubarb C e-liquid, man. Man, it tastes like fucking chemicals and shit. That is rough. I might get used to it in a bit. Tommy, big up your chest. My nephew Tommy being the heyZeus. Yeah, welcome everybody to Rundy's online pub. Big up your chest. Ding, 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 ding. Bash. Just World fan, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Just World Dead, man. Habidi, what? Elvis Juice is nice too. I mean, with the Elvis thing, man. My days. You must be enough old if you tried Elvis Juice. You've been dead for enough time, cuz. You tried Elvis's Juice. That's wicked, boy. Wendy in the house. You best believe. Recognize Big M in the house. Hi. Got some Italian cigars. Real bad, man. Elvis is a nice thing. Howdy, Mr. Singh. Cobra. Mr. Woody McNear, he's on the man the Pachikali. Mr. Woody McNear, he's on the man the Pachikali. Big up my turban. Recognize. What the hell? We lost my lighter. How you doing, cuz, man? I hope you find your lighter, fam. You get me? You smoke? No, I vape, man. I'm a bit of a vapist. Hi, ain't no queen. Oh my days. Not in any coin, man. Mike, big up your chest, cuz. Gary Peter, you're, oh man, we don't accept no racism here, man. If you're gonna be racist, you can get the fuck out of it, man. Banchod, fuck your bloody. You need to eat informer. You know, so that means nobody I go blame. And I keep boom down, take the madness and see that means no step, someone down the lane. And I keep boom down, informer. You know, so that means nobody I go blame. And I keep boom down, take the madness and see that means no step, someone's on the lane. And I keep boom down, come with a nice young lady. Ha, hold on your face, big up. Don't forget to like the stream, guys. Thank you, man, to be a monster. Bash that like button, people. THC vape. No, man. Just a nicotine vapist, not a. Recognize, big up. Titus Dior from France, big up your chest, cuz. You know what, right? That Star Prime tastes wicked, boy. It going cheap because it only got like 1 month, less than 1 month on the date. That's a good thing if you ask me with unfiltered beer. Or that yeastiness been sitting in the bottom of the corner, and the bottom of the bottle for enough time, makes it more flavoursome. Rishi, did you want my ID? Rishi, Shunak, man. A disgrace to my fucking culture, man. You can wipe by. Mike, Bush. We got a £5 super chat from Mike. I'm going to turn it into Randy then, cuz. Anyway, that's not really dickhead. How's everyone doing? Hope you're good. Welcome to me live. Hope everybody's keeping well. It's good beer. Yeah, I mean, when I reviewed it when it first came out, I liked it. I think I gave it about an 8. I liked it, but I wasn't wowed. I think it might be brewed in the UK, which could be partially the reason why. Oh, I think this one might not be. I don't know. Burn-on-Trent. Yeah, it's brewed definitely the UK. But obviously it was new out, so it was like brand new bottles. These ones, where they're like on their last legs, they got more flavour. Thank you for a super chat. Oh, he said down the beer that I can down the rest of the beer, man. Bash, my brother. What? Don't drink when you're wearing turban. It's kind of haram, as per Sikh culture. Whatever, man. I don't know what I like, cuz. Thank you very much, mate. This vape tastes fucking. That's got to be the worst e-liquid I've ever put in a vape, cuz. It's fucking horrible. Wow, so many comments down there. It's gone, mate, it's gone. Robert, see you later, mate. What an ass cock. Skull Super, try it. Seems crackly, but it's got good leg. Skull Super. Yeah, I'll go right tomorrow. I'll try that one tomorrow, mate. I'm happy been seen. How you doing, Terry, mate? Let's see. I'll give him your info. Happy Legs Up Monday. Evolution, welcome in. And the Rugman, welcome in. Hey, bro, bear. I missed the tight little buns. What the hell? How you doing, Keith, mate? Welcome in. I'm pretty good. Chicky Monkey. Just settling down to work car in Turkey. Having a Turkish delight and a Carlin, you mean, Keith? Definitely nose herpes. Flare up sucks, mate. Isa, I know, man. I should have listened to you when you said your mum had herpes, but I stuck my nose in there anyway. Gave her the woodpecker special. I'm only joking, mate. No, it's a scab that I picked. It was a spot, and I picked it, and it scabbed over, and then I picked the scab. Idiot, man. Are you always glowing? Glowing? What? With them sugar plum lips. Yeah, it's in the wrong place, cuz. It's getting a bit saggy as I get older. Down to westerns for a tenner, my boy. I ain't got no westerns in the house, mate. I wouldn't do that for a tenner, man. I mean, not just about pays for the beers, let alone gives me anything by the time YouTube take their cut and all that. Not worth the harm to the liver. Wiggle, wiggle, don't stop, oh baby, we do it, drive me crazy. Wiggle, wiggle. What flavor? Rhubarb C, not rhubarb and custard. Rhubarb C. They make it sound like it's wicked, but it ain't. Oh my god, it genuinely tastes like chemicals with a hint of rhubarb. It don't taste like rhubarb and custard or rhubarb crumble. It just tastes like chemicals and rhubarb. I'm gonna put something else in it after. Thankfully, I think I've got some other stuff in the front room. I only bought one of them because I see it. It's the first time I've seen it, and I thought, oh, don't know, that could go either way, sort of thing, you know. And yeah, don't worry, it doesn't bother me at all. It doesn't bother me at all, my love. People can say whatever they want. Yeah, if it's something that ain't true, it could upset me. But they can call me fat, ginger, spotty, whatever, because it's true. When people call me a nonce, I don't like it because that's not true. But I'm not. For me, it's weird. People get offended by things that are true. Like someone calls you fat and you're fat. Why are you going to cry about it? Because you are. I just don't get it. It's like if somebody calls me a white boy, well, I am a white boy. If somebody calls me a white bastard, I'm a white bastard. Actually, I'm not a bastard. My parents were married before they had me. So yeah, that would offend me. You can call me a white anything, but not a bastard or a pedo, and then you're fine. You're a son of a bitch. Terry, this is the thing. I'm not big. Well, I am big boned as well. Like, I am broad, but I am fat. Do you know what I mean? John Pork, how you doing? Welcome in. Baba, I get that vibe from you. I want the son of a bitch vibe. I cut my own hair today. Don't look no different, does it really? I don't go to the barbers. It's I don't think I've done too bad. It's, I could do it with an airbrush. Can't help that my hair's falling out, like, you know what I mean? Just gave it a little trim around the sides and that. Looking pretty fly. If I had an airbrush. The hair fell off, yeah, mine is as well, man. What's me poison? I was on the Star Prime, but I damned it like a good girl, and I'm going to go and get another one now. Bash! Macaulay Woods, welcome in, mate. How you doing? It's not too bad. I could do with a brush. I was going to go to the barbers, and I just thought, fuck it, I just did it myself. No help from no one. I just literally just done it myself. I'm bored as a baboon's ass. I probably would be if I had my way. To be fair, I'd probably be bored. At least I don't like boiled ears. She would generally rather me have this kind of hanging on for dear life look than be bald. If you know what I mean. I would just shave it off. But she's like, no, keep what you got. It's all right. It's not that bad. It's better than being bald. Bro, I'm from India. Mr. Huli McNear, Tony Banda Pachikali. Mr. Huli McNear, Tony Banda Pachikali. Yeah. Big up your chest, my dear brother. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Speak English, bro. I'm speaking English. Bingo is from India. Wicked bear, my Indian brother. Did you try Google Maps in India? Louder Milk's nothing artificial. Welcome in. How you doing? Recognize Rundy. Big up, Tina. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. On pound fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Splats all over your face. 1 pound fish. Yeah, I told you Arsenal was going to beat Man United. To be fair, I did watch it. What a fucking waste of an hour and a half of my life that was. I thought I'll start watching football again this year, at least the Arsenal matches. What a shit game it was. I'm not going to lie, we was lucky to win, but we got the result. That's the most important thing, right? Especially away to Man United. To be fair, they do look a better team this year. So I'm quite happy that we got the win. I'll take it. A kind of snatch and grab, do you know what I mean? We didn't deserve it, but sometimes it's just about getting that win, isn't it? Did you give your old chain, boy, the chain? No, I've still got it somewhere. I'm just not wearing it. 1 pound fish, recognize. Love from India. Welcome in from India, mate. Bust you, brother. Well, I just need to get another beer out of the freezer. I've got a nice one in the freezer, keep it nice and cold. But yeah, if anybody's got a home bargains near you, not home bargains, B&M actually. I went to B&M today for a change. Not home bargains. They built a massive new B&M right next to Home Bargains. It's fucking huge, like literally. It's about 10 times the size of Home Bargains, and that's where I got this from. £1.20 a bottle there. I cleared the whole shelf. That is really cheap. This is about £3 a bottle normally, £3.50 a bottle. So £1.20. They're short dated. Mine is full of them. Well, it was full of them until I cleaned the shelf. I can't promise it'll be in yours, but it might be worth a look if you're passing by, like, you know. Because that for £1.20 a bottle, man, if you see it in yours, clean the shelf, because it's a bargain for that price. White Indian flag has butthole in. Sorry, I'm shy. You're all right, Supersonic. Welcome in, mate. Don't be shy, man. We don't bite. Watch out, come on. Because ghosted. Yeah, he's got to take a bit of time to settle in. It's a lot of pressure in it. I think he just needs a bit of time. Arsenal are kind of used to playing without a striker as well, so I don't think it's just him. To be fair, it's not like he missed any chances. He just didn't get the fucking ball, did he? But it wasn't just him. What did Saka do? What did Martinelli do? Nobody really done anything, did they? To be fair, nobody really done nothing. So it's easy to sort of point your finger at him, but it was just we just played shit. So you can't. He didn't play any worse than anybody else, really, did he? He didn't touch the ball. He didn't do anything. Mike, fucking hell, Mike. Man, I ain't fucking. You're trying to get rid of me like in an hour or something. If every time I open a beer, you give me a $5 to down it, man, I'm not gonna be live very long. Thank you for the super chat, though, Mike. I might down it when I get to halfway or something, but fucking hell, mate. Cheers, everybody. Bush. It would be nice to put that in a Vice beer glass, but I've smashed all mine. Thank you for supporting the channel, Mike, man. I appreciate that, bud. Are you Muslim? Nah, man. I am seek and destroy the back pussy. Recognize. You're gonna het skipped. Primzo. If you don't want to watch, mate, you don't watch. Chug, chug, chug. Thank you, Mike, for your donation. Bush. Hey, Mr. Parrot. Parrot's actually asleep. You look like So Rad, the beer monster. Bush. Do you sell used boxes online, mate? No, but if you want to buy a pair of my fucking stinky knickers, you're welcome. What's with the drill near? In case anybody starts giving it, I'll go and put a carrot on it. You know what I mean? Threaten them with the drill though. Cheers, Tina. Are you anyone's daddy? Yes, I actually am. Lee, it doesn't bother me. Leah, it doesn't bother me. If it bothered me that much, I could just push one button and the person would be gone. Like, so if somebody really started pissing me off, I'd just get rid of them. But the mods are pretty good, you know. They give people a chance and that. On this, we give people a chance. Some people come in, they give it large a bit and that, and then they settle down and they're all right. What you have? Catch you later, Dad. There's a midget special. You do it every time whenever I call you Parrot. You are a nice parrot guy. Tusha, mate. Do you live in India, mate? Or are you just from India? My name is Irina. Welcome in, Irina. Good to see you again. I swear you've been in before and I recognise you. Recognise your name. Joyful. Don't diss me turban, cuz. Mr. Woolly McNear, the 21 the Pachicali. Mr. Woolly McNear, the 21 the Pachicali. Recognise me turban. Joy, can you say sorry, please? Is your head bigger than your phone? Definitely, yeah. I've got a fucking maple head, mate. If you watch videos online, no Mexico, Chinese, etc., get offended from dressing like it's snowflake. I know, Mike. You're on the crack. Yes, I'm your sub. Bash. I thought I recognised you. Breathe oxygen, you psycho. I'm a psycho because I vape. I mean, I could breathe in a cigarette, a million chemicals or whatever's in them. I'm pretty sure that'd be worse for me. Sorry, bro, I love you. Thank you, Joy. So please. I'm joking. I live in India, but these days I'm in Japan. Nice. How's Japan, mate? Never been to Japan. I've not been to many places, to be fair. It definitely sounds like an interesting country to visit, though, Japan. I actually hear the beer in Japan is like... Japan are a bit of a dark horse in the beer world, right? They can make some good beers in Japan. They use all these, like, proper futuristic brewing technologies and all that out there. I'm positive that dot cotton special you're wearing. Dot cotton special. Adam, please stop. What's up, Tina? What's up? Stop what, Tina? Do you know MMA Guru? You look like him. Nah, I ain't got. Rings a bell for some reason, but oh, the other ad. Oh, oh, fair enough. Asahi is good. Yeah, I mean the Asahi we get over here. I'm not sure if it's actually brewed in Japan. It's brewed by their, they say by their methods, but if you actually have it in Japan, it's supposed to be really nice. And that is it, Sapporo. They do quite a few craft beers, and I've tried some of their craft beers, and they're really good actually. Tina, there's only one. Tina made it a mod over here too. Damn girl, you'll be begging bad. No, Tina's never even asked to be a mod. To be fair, she never once asked to be a mod. Breed yours. She didn't ask for it. I'm well aware that Tina mods for a lot of channels, so you know I asked her if she wanted to mod for mine because you know she's obviously good at what she does, isn't she? Arsenal 1-0. Let's go. Yeah, I know it was a bit of a snatch and grab, but I'll take it against Man United away. You know, and I do think Man United, having watched that game, to be fair, they deserve to win. Are going to be better this year. I think they're definitely going to finish in the top half of the table. That's for sure. A few of their new signings look pretty good. That Abremo guy and that who's that fucking striker they got? He's rapid. I forget his name. But he was dangerous, that little fucker. I think they got him off Wolves or something. I forget his name. He looked like a good player as well. And then, of course, once Sesko settles down and that, again, he's going to need time. The same as Arsenal's new guy, Gyökeres, whatever his name is. They're going to need a bit of time, them two, I think. But once they settle down and that, I could see Man United possibly getting in Europe or very near, kind of battling around with sort of Aston Villa and teams like that, you know. Lucky Shaka, brother. Ruddy, yeah, he fucking looks good, he does. Stop your gibberish, let me give you the white version lyrics. Nili aku ko choo choo pakiraki le gorgo muki dinulu karaki to kari naki. Give you a white version. Do you fart too? Yes, Jonathan, I do fart. Well, welcome in, mate. Congratulations on your channel. You obviously got a big channel. If you see people with that tick, I think it means they've got over 100,000 subscribers. So recognise, man. Congratulations on your channel, mate. What's your channel about, Jonathan, mate? Poo poo chicken saw? I leave the room when I do. I'll tell you what. Me and Lisa had a fucking banging curry last night. I tried 2 new curries, and they were really good. And it was actually from my... there's a curry house, literally, less than 5-minute walks away from my house. But they're a bit pricey, I'll be honest. I've never heard anything but good words about them. All over Facebook and that. Whenever you see a thing, oh, what's the best curry house in the area? Loads of people say that one. And I thought, sorry, I'm going to give them a try. I had a voucher on Just Eat. Spend £25, you get £8 off. So I was like, let's do it. I got 2 curries and we had a rice to share. Just me and Lisa, like when the kids were asleep. Fuck, yes, was it good. My God, it was lovely. I can't remember the fucking names of them, that's the problem. One of them had melted cheese on top, which it was like it was made with like chicken tikka. It wasn't a chicken tikka, but it had cheese melted on top, and it was really, it wasn't spicy, but it was nice. The other one was like a lamb karali or something, which I've heard of but never tried. That was really good as well. A little bit spicy, not major. But I have to be careful with my guts. But we had it and we just looked at each other after and was like, I said, Liz, that was a fucking bollocks, wasn't it? Or was it just me? And she was like, yeah. She struggled a bit with the karate one, but it's nice to see you again, mate. Stealth Bash. I did a sausage casserole yesterday for dinner, but it didn't fill us up. Probably because, I don't know, I just done some potatoes with it. So it got me and Lisa were starving. We got to the evening, we were starving. What the fuck you got going on, Schmacky? Don't diss me, cuz, yeah? We need to start paying Tina like that. if you actually got paid to be a moderator, Tina would be doing all right, wouldn't she? How to remove boobs, fat, and nipples. I don't know, but if you find out, I mean, I want to keep my nipples. But if you find out, let me know, mate. Although I have decided, I mentioned it on the last live actually. There's going to be some changes soon on the channel, and I hope you guys understand. But I don't know exactly when. I'm thinking when I come back from off holiday, but it might be after my birthday. I don't know because it'd be weird not drinking on the meet and greet. But like, I'm not giving up drinking, but what I want to do is focus on my health for a bit, and lose some weight. I'm about 23 stone or something, you know. I'm going to get the weight loss injection things, and I'm going to try and lose a few stone on them, and then start going to the gym to kind of counteract the beer intake a bit. When I'm on them, I'm not really. I think after about 2 beers or something, I'll be full because they stop you feeling hungry. I know beer's liquid, but I'm pretty sure it affects the amount you can drink as well, which for me would be a good thing. Like as I'm trying to lose weight, you know what I mean? You'll be sick. Yeah, that's what I mean. How much did you add him to get this info? Oh, what about the weight loss injections, Tina? Yeah, go for it, mate. So yeah, I've gonna have to. I'll still make content on the channel. It just might not necessarily be beer content. It could be food. It could be just content about a weigh-in once a week, how much weight I've lost, if I'm feeling better, if I'm feeling any side effects. You know, perhaps kind of like my experience with it and the good, the bad, the ugly, whatever. Do you know what I mean? Because it could potentially help some people. Oh, Tina, we can't wait. It's not long now. It's like 9 days now. 9 days. Come on then, it's time to down the beer. I'm off now. Very soon. What, you're going off, Mike? More cycling? Yeah, something like that, Neil. Yeah, I mean, I can do stuff like that. It's just something I need to do. You know what I mean? Because I've got lots of health problems, high blood pressure, high cholesterol. Like, the list goes on, and I can't just keep ignoring it. Do you know what I mean? Even if I get down to like 15, 16 stone, and then put it all back on again, and then lose it again, it's got to be better than just being fat. Do you know what I mean? I don't know, but I'm hoping if I can lose weight, join the gym, and that will kind of, and then see how I go. So once I've come off the injections, start drinking again. But while I was going to the gym and being a bit more, at the minute I can't be active because I'm too big. That's the problem, you know. I take like the maximum dose medication for it, Kirk. It's very high. Yeah, Mike, to be fair, I don't add salt to food unless I'm making it myself. Like if it's a jar or something, I would never add. But, you know, a lot of the food I make, to be fair, I'll make it from scratch. It's not the salt, it's the beer. Even yesterday, yeah, we had a takeaway, but we literally shared a rice and just had half a curry each. Like, I wouldn't say that's that bad. Some people will be like, yeah, rice each, two curries, sides, this, that, poppadoms, naan bread. We didn't have none of that. We just had the rice and the curry. Chicken, yeah, I know, and that's it. I know that, Kirk, and that's why I want to try and do something before it's too late. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, we are all, but it's, you know, for me, it's more how I feel in myself. Like I don't feel confident my size, and I really struggle walking around and stuff like that. I want to just be able to go out and have a nice day without being like, oh fucking hell, I'm fucked. My legs are hurting, my back. So, do you know what I mean? I just want to be able to just walk around and enjoy myself. At the minute, it's like I'm struggling to keep up with my family. Do you know what I mean? I feel like I'm a bit of a burden because you know they're going to walk around all day and all that, and I struggle. You know. Deport. JC, yeah, that's the plan. But like I say, at the minute, I'm in a situation where I can't really do much. So hitting the gym, not only is it embarrassing because of my size, I can't really do anything. I'll get on the treadmill and I just like genuinely even getting to the gym's a problem, right? Because I don't have a gym near me. Do you know what I mean? But just getting to the gym would be a workout for me. I'd have to cycle there. But I want to, you know, I want the weight and loss injections give me a bit of a boost, get the first few stone off, and that should feel a bit better about myself. Um, and then be able to join the gym, you know. What underwear am I wearing? Uh, I don't know. Good start of not eating past 5. There's a few things you can do. I mean, there's some people that only eat until like 4 or whatever. So there's all different. ways, isn't there? Start home. Yeah, I find it harder. I have got weights, but I find it uncomfortable without the bench and all that. Well, actually, in my son's room, I bought them for myself. I used them like for about a week, and then I was like, "You can have them if you want." Build discipline, build confidence, stay consistent. Yeah, that's it. I've got to change my lifestyle. Is what I've got to do. It just happens that I've got a YouTube channel about a beer, which is fine. But even in the long run, maybe I could do less lives or whatever, or maybe I could go live without necessarily drinking beer. Think of something else to do on a live. Respect for just being you. Cheers, Pelly. But yeah, I mean that's content in itself, isn't it? If I go on the weight loss injections, can a big fat beer drinking slag lose weight? And obviously for me, it's going to be like the struggle with drinking and that as well, because I drink a lot. Do you know what I mean? I don't drink every day. I do take days off, but I never have more than one day off in a row, because if I have a day off, the next day I'm like, I need a fucking beer, man. Do you know what I mean? So it's going to be interesting. I'm watching. Oh well, it has to be eaten, doesn't it? Watching Matt's life journey, and he's like promoting your channel. That's how popular you've become. Matt's life journey. Don't know who that is, Sandman. What is? Cheers, mate. How you doing, Stephen, mate? Welcome in, bud. I'm good, thank you. Yourself? You like Corona? I think it's an important thing is that you do what makes you happy. Well, yeah, and do you know what I mean? It would make me happier to lose some weight at the end of the day. If you want to lose weight, look at Damon's undergear. It'll make you vomit. Mike. How you doing, Mike? He's not in it a minute, old Damon. He tends to come in a bit later when he comes in. What are they? Go on then. Take mushrooms, trip out for miles. I'm from India. Mr. Hoodie McNear, 21 the Pachikali. Mr. Hoodie McNear, 21 the Pachikali. Recognize. No, I'm British, mate. And the Rob, what really did. No, I play different characters on the channel. One of them's the Indian character. One of them's a gay guy called Cecil. Another one is an American guy that hates British people called Randy Boshing, man, what a guy. And his sister called Brandy. Hard to resist the beer, though, I agree. Yeah, it is hard. I've had anxiety and stuff like that, and it's, for me, like self-medicating, if you know what I mean. Doing kind of not horrible, but not great. I'm sitting down to have a beer. It's a little warm today, but not bad enough that you're dying. Yeah, it's not been that hot today here, actually. I was hoping it was going to be really hot before I went to Egypt, because it's going to be a shock when I go there. Old Eddie keeps sending me pictures of the weather and that, and it's been like since he got there, it's been over 40 degrees every day. One day it was 46. I mean, that is me. I'm too white for that shit, guys. Ema, how you doing? Welcome in. Your husband was in the last live, Ema. Your husband, what was his name again in chat? It was like, I'm one of the females that watches you's husbands. Whose husband am I? Cud Map Bash. Welcome in, mate. Good to see you. Don't forget to smash the like button, people. Let's get 100 likes tonight. That'd be wicked if we get 100 likes. We're doing pretty well. We've got 36 and 35 minutes. To be fair, that's pretty good going. Thank you, guys. Welcome all to the online pub. Cheers, Tina. Icona Rider. Hello, welcome in. Where are you from, Icona? We have some powered, the same power drill. Argos, Bradley, yeah? It's not very good, to be fair. It's not really that powerful. It does the job for basic DIY stuff, but it won't go through like a solid brick wall. Go through like breeze blocks or whatever. How dare you ignore me? Fucking hell, Tina! Bosh! Thank you so much, Tina. That is super kind of you. Wow, Tina's gave away 10 Beer Monster Reviews memberships. Bosh! Can we get a bosh in the chat? That's crazy. Thank you, Tina. Let's see who got these memberships. Ellie Clark, Cludis, was it? Ludicrous Harold, Ellie Clark, 1 Ton, the AA Empire, Senati Squirmy Wormy. Some of these people I don't even know. Bosh! Thank you for boshing the membership giveaway, Mike. Time to wake up. The Hopper reviews. Bosh! You know Hopper reviews. And Time to wake up. And Tusha Singh, he was in earlier, wasn't he? Bradley, get the basic jobs done. Yeah, that's it. It gets the basic stuff done, doesn't it? Yeah, flat pack shit and all that. I've had a few problems trying to put a shelf up in my front room because the wall's solid. Appreciate it, Tina. Thank you very much. Bosh, Tina is the OG. Tina's an absolute legend. Lol, one Mong got me. Yeah, he told me I fell asleep reading the story to my son. I was watching some sport Saturday night. I think he had a few pints and got brave. Hope he yeah, he did, Emo. I think he sort of said, I think he was watching a bit in the background, and all of a sudden he started talking, and he was like, at first I didn't really get why she watches you, but now I do, I think he said. He said, I was actually like, I can, like, I get it, or saying, I'm sure he said something like that. Is it the Indian trans night for you tonight? Indian trans. No, not Indian trans night. Maybe in the future we could have an Indian trans character. What the fuck? Action, welcome in. I'm scrolling through lives and asking the same question. What are your thoughts on Germany from a German? Love it. I'd love to go to Germany. Won't mention the war. You know, it's a long time ago. Germany make fantastic beer. My channel's about beer, and some of them are absolute favourite beers that I've tried from around the world are from Germany. Their beers are top notch. Not only that, from I've never had any problems with any Germans. To be fair, I already had a couple, but had to down 600 mils of Stella. Hugh, welcome in, mate. Doing some rounds and watching Only Fools and Horses. Oh, Only Fools and Horses is quality, isn't it? I think I'm due to watch that. I haven't watched that for a long time. It's one of them things like you can watch it again. Do you know what I mean? Only Fools and Horses. I don't really like rewatching stuff, but I think till the day I die, probably once every sort of 10 years or so, I'll watch it. Do you know what I mean? Go through them all again. Hi, Adam. Matt says. I'll tell him I said hi, Nikki. Is that Life of Matt that you mean, or? Sorry, I just wanted to send a message from Matt's life journey. Has he changed his is it Life of Matt? Has he changed his? He just wanted to say he's happy with how your channel is doing. And wanted to say hi. Oh, he could always come in and say hi if he wants to. You must have had a few. I just asked him about it, and he remembers messaging you, but can't remember what he said. He was watching the fight. Yeah. Oh, I was watching the the boxing was on him. There was a boxing fight. I was doing a watch along for the main event, and it lasted. It didn't even get past the first round, and the guy who was fighting from Chatham, where I live. He absolutely decked him. Less than 2 minutes, and he was gone. Dillian White was gone, mate. Crazy. So did he change his channel name or something? I'm taking a quick break. No worries, Tina. Catch you again later, hopefully. Mahalaka Karbach. How you doing, work with, mate? Where are you from? That'll be it. He said he was shy. Oh, man, I'd be devastated if I'd paid for that. He had a person imitating you, causing untrue things. What, on his channel? It's the same guy. Ah. Don't forget to recognise that like button, people. You've got 38 likes a minute. India. Mr. Holy McDeard, he's only one the Pachikala hit. Mr. Holy McDeard, he's only one the Pachikala. Yeah. Bash. Welcome, mate, from India. Funny how many people reached out to me after I stopped modding on Life and Matt about him talking to kids online and treating his parents like shite. Quite a character. Oh, he doesn't pay for same here, man. I don't really know the guy. I'll be honest. I mean, he's came in the chat before and said hello. That's about as far as I've never watched his channel. I watched it once just to see what it was about because a lot of people came from his channel. But I've got to be honest, it wasn't for me. I think he was just watching a film or something. I'm sure he does other stuff, but he was just watching a film. And I thought, what's that about? Funny, there was a guy pretending to be you with 9 subs, similar name, but misspelled. He's been having people trying to make fights. I'm not interested in all that shit, mate. Nice to have, mate. Would you recommend a particular brand or type? Temel, man. It's off Temel. 98p. 98p this cost me. I'm kind of attached to this one. I feel like I want to upgrade it. Yeah, but this one's got, it's got a bit of loose thread there. It's had a lot of use. Get a bit attached to stuff though. Where's my Guinness beer? Bish. You on the Guinness, Joe? I think that's a big accusation to make about someone. Think we look alike? Penny. Your beard is bigger than mine, mate. You got a bigger beard than me, mate. No Indians are Punjabi. Absolutely, Ema. I mean, it's none of my business, is it? I don't know if he does or what. But if it's true, it's. Where are you from, Benny, mate? Welcome in, mate. Cherry pie, I'll go apple pie. Apple pie and custard. I'm not really a dessert person. Apple crumble. I'd rather apple crumble. Coolest Daniel, welcome in. What's the stream about? Boss new here. It's like an online pub, pretty much. My channel is like beer related, mostly beer related. Is that a dress or a circus tent? Stop being British. What? From California. Bush. Cookie monsters aren't. They ain't no cookie monster, man. That's just a beer monster, cuz. Pub I learned that iconic pub Baz dude died. Baz. Iconic pub. What his channel name was? The iconic pub. There's a Baz I know. You ain't thinking of the one I know of. But his name's all to be no idea. It was a meme. Oh, I don't know. Is it? Sheep shag. Recognise me sheep shagging a sheep. I'm guessing that's not actually Life of Matt, or is it Life of Matt? If it is, why are you coming in and telling Tina to shut up? I don't know. Tina's not even here, mate. She's gone to take a break. Wish I could send a pic, just Google. Trying to get an early night, just popped in to say hi and like the stream. Thank you very much, Ema. I appreciate that. All the best, yeah? Gonna keep it focused on Adam. Usually don't say anything here, but so many people mentioning Matt, I figured I'd mention what I've been told. Tina hasn't said nothing about you, Matt. Didn't know he was Welsh. I am part Welsh, yeah. Part English, part Irish, part Welsh, and 1% Indian. Definitely a tree. We need more trees. They're good. They're good for the environment. Have you still got corn? What? Respecting each you later. Pretending being a chill mod. Been banned for 24 hours before telling an old lady working out. Telling the lady to work it, girl. Recommend Twitch for streaming alcohol. It's awesome. Alcohol is welcome. You're allowed to drink on YouTube as well. I don't think they have any problems with it. Eventually, I'd like to multi-stream to like multiple destinations. I don't really know how to set it all up. Plus, it costs quite a considerable amount of money a month to do that. Mike, what are you saying, cuz? Mr. Woody McNair, it's only one of Butchical eat. Mr. Woody McNair, it's only one of Butchical eat. Bunchwood. Hello from New Zealand, welcome in. From New Zealand, Kevin, mate. Kelvin, sorry. Have you heard of the singer Nick? Oh. I think you're trying to be funny, Mr. Nee. Only got the best team in the background, I can see. Recognize. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit me. I bought it recently. It doesn't fit me. It does fit me, but it's really figure hugging. Like, it's fine in the length, the arms, everything, but it's just proper like nobody needs to see my belly being hugged. Might have to be walking around topless. Nobody needs to see that shit. Do you watch Big Bang Theory? No. I've heard of it, like. Egg bread, welcome in, eggy bread, wicked buyer. Aladdin. I'm a genie in a bottle. You gotta rub me the right way. Hi. Perfection. If you're pretending to be Indian, don't vape. We don't vape. Perfection. Some Indians vape, mate. Some Indians drink as well. Snow bunnies or chocolate bunnies? I know because I've got Indians that watch me to vape and smoke. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, they did get lucky, but they got the 3 points. Sometimes that's a good sign, actually. Playing shit and still getting a win. But yeah, I ain't gonna sit here and lie. Well, to be fair, Man United didn't do much. They played better than we did, but they didn't. It wasn't great. Let's see the power drill. Normally they use different ways of tobacco. Perfection. It's not. I'm not actually trying to be an Indian. I play characters for like comedy kind of purposes. It's not supposed to be. I mean, this is like a woman's turban, and this top's African or something. Do you know what I mean? It's not supposed to be bang on. Do you know what I mean? It's supposed to be stupid. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 dish. Very, very cheap. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Bush. £1 fish. Recognise your £1 fish, Tina, and welcome back. Bush. You got your magic carpet yet? Tall fat for magic carpet, mate. Tall fat for magic carpet. Do hashtags work? I don't know if you can hashtag. I think you can. Can you hashtag in the chat? I don't know. You have to try, Betty. Peblo, welcome in, Peblo. How you doing? Chicago Bulls. Is that carpet burn under your nose? Don't know who's a taker. Cheers, Adam. Dash. What happened with Matt then? Because a few people were saying that he was talking about me on his channel, and then he came in and said, saying, "Shut up, Tina," or something. But then there was a few people from his channel saying he said hello, and then somebody said he talks to kids or something. I was like, "What? Are you English fella?" Yes. Beef or mutton? Oh, mutton. I like both, to be fair. Tina, thanks for the membership. Ah, yeah, Tina gifted some memberships earlier, Ellie. Very kind of her. Like and subscribe. Thank you, Tina. That son. Don't have to be sorry. Hello, I'm under the water. What's up, Flounder Panda? 5,000. Bosh. Welcome here, mate. Where you from, Flounder Panda? Someone's trying to cause trouble. Fucking rainy ass. Are you Indian? Mr. Holy McNear, Tony Manapachikali. Mr. Holy McNear, Tony Manapachikali. No, I'm British, cuz. British. The States. Bush. Whereabouts the States you from, mate? And welcome in. Welcome in. I need to grab another beer. Be right back. Da da da. Look at all the yeast stuck to bottom. It's unfiltered. Give it a little roll around, try and get some of that yeasty goodness. Got me lovely bottle opener. That's not actually a bottle opener, but it's what I'm using to open bottles. Fucking spanner, bruv. No, I work in call center and I have one corner shop, cuz. Best prices in my corner shop. Oh, a bit of yeasty. Oh, there you go. Look at that. See? Well done, the little roll. It's got some of that yeast off the bottom of the bottle. Puts airs in the chest, that. And on your fanny, if you're a girl. A salami sandwich to you, cuz. Tanking booze. Gonna redeem gift card, you're done. Why you're taking a piss, you stupid. I'm not taking a piss at all, mate. I'm having a laugh. I'm having a joke. What a spectacular pour that was. Cheers, everybody. Bash. Do we get chicken tikka? Psh, chicken tikka is not even authentic Punjabi cuisine, cuz. That's some white boy curry. What beer is it? Andres, Star Prime and Unfiltered, mate. I got a really good deal on these today in B&M. £1.20 a bottle for a big bottle. I cleared the shelf, mate. It's only about £3.50 each. It's short dated, but for me, with an unfiltered beer, that can be a good thing. Cheers to you, Obtrury, mate. Yeah, no worries, Tina. You do what you got to do, yeah? Do you remember you're just somebody that I used to know? Recognize. Betty, welcome in. You smell Indian. Don't be racist. Don't be racist. I'm confused. Where is the gully? Oh, the wicked gully last night. Tonight. Da da da. Tonight. Da da da. Bring down the bring down the bring down the beady when you're out of my head. Ha ha. Recognize. Well, you got a dot on your nose. I know it's falling down, mate. It's falling down. I got deodorant. Get down now. Can you add people in your lives on the tube? Boys, guess. Yes, if you set it up to do that. Where are you from originally? London. Mr. X, I don't have a wife. What are you talking about, cuz? Let me make it clear. I know one people are just like supporting the YouTubers that maybe deserve it. Thank you, Jamie, mate. Bash. I haven't had the Unfiltered before. It's decent, Andreas, actually. Get it. Get down on it. Get down on it. You gotta feel it. Get down on it. You need a shower, says Jeff. No, I don't, mate, because I had a nice bath this morning. Why are you wearing the black woman hat? Don't diss me turban, cuz. Oh my days. What oh, it's fucking horrible, Rajat, mate. It's fucking disgusting. I won't lie. It's rhubarb and custard. It is absolutely vile. Sky, welcome in. How you doing? That's what gay people. I don't know why people are rude towards them. They are people. Of course, they're people. I have nothing wrong with gay people. I do play a gay character, but I don't play him and say I hate gays. I just play a character. It's not meant to offend anybody. Same as the Indian guy. Same as I even play a character that hates British people and say, "Go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cock." That's his favourite saying. Do you know what I mean? Don't forget to like stream. Thank you, Mum. Well, we at 45 likes. Come on, people. If you don't have to like, double tap that phone screen or hit the thumbs up button. It's a good way of helping the channel. It doesn't cost you nothing, and it helps me out. I'll have a look out for it. I'm having an unfiltered 6.5 IPA. Oh, Andreas, that sounds like a good beer, mate. You guys in New Pakistan? I don't. This is going to sound really gay, but last night I was watching something with the missus called Love is Blind on Netflix, UK edition, series 2. And there's a little bit of a love story going on. There's a Pakistani, there's a half English, half Pakistani man. They don't see each other. They kind of, they date, but there's like, they don't get to see each other. There's a wall there. And they fell for each other. But obviously, Indian and Pakistanis is a big no-no, right? He's half English, half Pakistani, and she's Indian. And they're like falling head over heels with each other. And then all of a sudden, they're talking a bit about their background and that. And then it sort of comes out that he mentions he's Pakistani. And then she's like, "Oh, God, I'm Indian," kind of thing. It's like, but they're going for it anyway. So good luck to them. You know, good luck to them, what I say. What religion am I? I am actually atheist, mate. And I'm not religious at all. I don't believe in any. I don't have nothing wrong with people. Each their own, you know. But for me, I'm like a massive atheist. I just don't believe in any of it. So, guy, you shouldn't be if you're a child, and you shouldn't vape. Definitely don't vape, right? Do not vape. Take it from me as someone who vapes. Don't vape. It's not worth it. I only vape because I smoke cigarettes. It ain't cool. It's not good for you, and you're best off just not smoking or vaping. I'm half caffeine, half bad ideas. It's good. You're a lawyer. Do you support LG? I would say I support it, but I don't have anything. I don't get involved with it. Do you know what I mean? It's not. It makes no. In my eyes, it makes no difference to me who anybody else wants to put their dick or whatever in. It's none of my fucking business. As long as it's consensual and they're happy, I couldn't give a shit. But the one thing I don't agree with is I don't think a man can become a woman or a woman can become a man. You can choose to identify it, and then people should have the choice whether, you know. I don't like it. I don't like that kind of thing because I think you can't just be something you're not, because then it makes people are going to abuse it, right? Men are going to pretend to be women so they can use the girls' toilets and be pervs and stuff like that. So that's why I don't like that kind of thing. I don't think, for example, if you're a man and you want to be a woman, you should be able to go in the fucking girls' toilets and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's just weird, if you ask me. Eddie Hall. I wish I was as fucking muscly as Eddie Hall. That's the only thing I'm funny with. I don't, because the second you can identify, you can be a man and identify as a woman, which isn't true, because you are what you're born as, right? You could have people identifying as anything. Do you know what I mean? Identify as, there's even kids identifying as fucking cats. If my kid identified as a cat, I'd make it shit in a litter tray and eat cat food. It soon wouldn't identify as a cat anymore. And kick it outside in the evenings. So yeah, there's levels to it. Do you know what I mean? I'm just being honest. I'm not offending anybody, but I have to stay true to what I believe in. Do you know what I mean? And I just think it's not right. You can't change. You can want to be something else, and that's fine. And your friends and family that know you and understand the situation, if they choose to accept you as that, and you might be born Dave, but they want to call you Sandra. That's fine. I don't have no problem with that. But just stick to the men's toilets. Do you know what I mean? And I think most people that are like that, like boys that feel like they're girls, do actually stick to the men's toilets. But there's always, you know, some that don't, if you like. Is that my mum's curtains on your head? Indian cuz, you best believe. So yeah, it's just you can't just, men don't have cocks. Oh, sorry, women don't have cocks at the end of the day. And even if you get rid of the cock, that doesn't make you a woman. Do you know what I mean? Because there's more to it than that. The testosterone, Adam's apples, bone structure, everything. It's like you have had this shit, and I think this is terrible. Like in sports and that, like there was a man that became the women's champion at swimming or something. Like, but before he decided to identify as a woman, he was shit when he was a man, like at swimming. But then because he said he was a woman, he won the gold medal or whatever. But he wasn't even like top 100 as a man. So it feels like, do you know what I mean? He done that to get a gold medal. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Your favourite, and play an Indian song, please. I can't play it, mate, because I don't have the copyright, so I can sing one though. Mr. Woody 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 McNear, it's only man a patchigal heat. Mr. Woody 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 McNear, it's only man a patchigal heat. Recognize. Men don't have a V word to. I just think it's crazy. The world's just gone a bit mad for me. It was better when it was more black and white. The second you start allowing a few things that are a bit weird, all of a sudden everything's okay. And it's gone a bit, Matt, like, 20 years ago, as a man, if you pulled someone, you didn't have to worry if they had a cock. Do you know what I mean? All of a sudden, you do. 20 years ago, if you pulled a girl, she didn't have a cock. You didn't have to worry about that. But these days, there's always that kind of relief. When you first gone, oh, thank God you ain't got a cock. It's weird, isn't it? There's only one state that wears a turban. Only 50% of the state. I always say if you don't have them ovary dent in their back, you're a man. Oh, the little, yeah, turning 40 next year. Bash. Old bastard, Aqua. I'm 43, cuz. HR, welcome in, mate. How you doing? From Indonesia. Bash. Welcome to me online pub, mate, from Indonesia. How you doing, mate? 48 likes. Come on, people. 2 more away from 50. Life is short. Yeah, it is, mate, for sure. When you're young, you feel like you're never going to get old, don't you? And all of a sudden you start getting older and you realise looks like a good beer. Andy, yes, Star Prime and Unfiltered. I got it really cheap, actually, in B&M. 120 a bottle. Wicked. From Australia? No, not from Australia, mate. Hello, good sir. Tech Tight. Welcome in, mate. How you doing, mate? Schwalle Deutsch. Schwalle Deutsch. Tech Deutsch. Schwalle Deutsch. What state am I from? I live in the UK. We don't have states. Other gay people in India seems they aren't really knocking about. I don't know about in India, but I have seen a few Indian people that are obviously Indian. There was one in Aldi's the other day. It was kind of weird. It seemed like a lovely guy, to be fair, but it was Indian. But, as soon as he started talking, I knew he was gay. He looked a bit gay, but as soon as he's like, I knew he was gay. I just thought, wow, that's different. He's streaming on TikTok as well. No, don't stream on TikTok. They don't allow beer and vaping and stuff on there. Stand by the review of batch number 1 of the pickled eggs. Yeah, I still got. I don't know how long I've been in there now. I might try one soon. The whole fucking country in a state. That's so true. The whole fucking country's in a state. How you doing, Culliver, mate? Shit, brother. For B&M meant bargain muff. Yeah, I support Arsenal, mate. Hence the Arsenal top in the background, mate. Are Indians allowed to wear deodorant? If so, why don't they wear it? I don't know, I don't know if they are or not, but they don't tend to wear it, do they? I just liked with my tip. Thank you very much. Fat Felicia, yes, I am fat. Well done. You have eyeballs. You can see. I'm not saying I'm not fat. I know I'm fat. Is that a turban you're wearing? You best believe. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McDeard, he's on the man the Pachicali. Mr. Woody McDeard, he's on the man the Pachicali. Yeah. They wear deodorants. What colour are your nipples? What? Boris Johnson, white old gentleman, wash your hands, particularly delicious. Why you go shaking everybody? Boris Johnson's very good, my right honourable gentleman. Are you Buddhism? No. How you doing, Mohammed? Welcome in, mate. What's good, G? Cletus, welcome in, buddy. I believe you got a free membership from Tina. 99% water deodorant. 99% wear deodorant, sorry. But Indians. There it is. Yeah, I watched the game. Mate. Yeah. Got to admit, what a waste of fucking. It wasn't very exciting, was it? It was a shit game. But most important thing, we got to win. Is this the monster of cookies? Nah, it's the beer monster, man. And that one's got the beer there as well. That's the channel logo. Batch 1 gets a 6 out of 10 rating, better than a full. Am I drinking Star Prime and Unfiltered, mate? Yeah, it was, just got a goal and just sort of kind of protected it. We didn't really do much. We got the 3 points though. But yeah, it wasn't a great game, was it? To be fair. Man United look a bit better this season though. Although they lost. I was unlucky. Dennis Abdul. What? How you doing, mate? Nah, it wasn't great to watch at all, was it? I think it's the first game of the season. Both teams probably didn't want to lose. Obviously. Lucky goal. Yeah, some people were saying that he fouled the goalkeeper and stuff, or somebody fouled the goalkeeper. I think a draw probably would have been a fair result. I don't think nobody really deserved to win, if I'm honest. But I'll take the win. I'll take the win. Yeah, he made a good couple of saves, didn't he? Indian God, oh my God. Recognize. 51 likes. Come on, people. Let's just get 100 likes on that. How's everybody doing anyway? Anybody having a beer tonight? Or a wine or whatever? What are you guys drinking if you're having a cheeky little Monday night drink? Tarkovsky handball was never a handball, got robbed there. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish. Very, very good. £1 fish. Very, very cheap. £1 dish. Come on, ladies. Splat. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Yeah, he didn't perform, did he? To be fair, I don't think he necessarily didn't perform. He just didn't get a ball, did he? The Arsenal just didn't perform attackingly at all. It wasn't just him. People were singling him out because he's the new boy and all that, but he didn't get the ball, did he? From Russia here to learn English, bro. Please. Too much that I can learn. Yeah, it's hard to. English is supposed to be one of the hardest languages to learn, isn't it? Because the slang words and all that. Wagwan beer monster, how you doing? Amelia? Bush! Amelia. Why did you leave, Amelia? I thought that I could never ever do you no wrong. Recognize Amelia in the heyZeus. Good to see you, Amelia. And a Wrexham. I quite like that Wrexham lager, actually. I don't mind it. Thank you, Mum, for recognising the £1 fish. Cunha could have won. He looked really good. He looks like some player, Rajat. He really does look like he's just hit the ground running. He's going to get you some goals this season and a lot of assists as well, I reckon. Wait, you calling Adam a cow, that Indian god? Do you think we'll beat Leeds? Arsenal? Is that the next game, Leeds? I'd like to think so, to be fair. I'd like to think so. From Birmingham, you're Brammy. Welcome in, buddy. Man United played better, if I'm honest. No, Man United did play better. I'm not going to deny that they did play better. But it's all about getting the ball in the back of the net, isn't it? But that's kind of what you need sometimes to kind of play bad and still win. Do you know what I mean? Especially on an away game, Man United, they've had a lot of good signings. I bet they've kind of got a bit of a boost from that. Do you know what I mean? So I think, to be fair, looking back on it in a couple of months' time, we'll probably be a lot happier with yesterday's performance, because at the end of the day we won, and I think Man United are going to be a lot better this year, just based on what I see yesterday. They won 1-0. Oh, they beat them 1-0 in the end. I looked at the score before I went live and it was 0-0. I beat Everton 1-0. Did Everton play Grealish? He signed for Everton, didn't he? Man United can play like that each game. Will be nice. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on a different day, they could have easily won yesterday against Arsenal. So they're gonna be up there this year. I think they're definitely gonna finish on the top half of the table this year for sure. They've got way too many good signings in and stuff. Why there's so many racist comments? I'm not seeing any racist comments against Indians, mate. They come on for 30 minutes. I'm not religious, Tyler, mate. I'm not religious at all, mate. I think Grealish needs to start. I mean, he needs to start the game. The same as that guy Carez. Although he didn't play well, Arsenal need to stick with him. He needs to settle in. He's only going to settle in by playing games, isn't he? I love Indian recipe. Oh, God. I love curry, man. Miguan eating stinking pum pum. If be hairy enough, what? UK, bruv. Yeah, from UK, Zanox, mate. Welcome in. You too, mate? Or. Yummy. Oh, no, that's Bush. Welcome in, buddy. How you keep him? Do I want Harry Maguire? No, you can keep him, to be fair. To be fair, do you know what? I feel a bit sorry for Harry Maguire. He gets a lot of fucking shit, doesn't he? I feel like, let's not forget, when Everton won the league, he was fucking quality. He went to Man United and he's just been so hit and miss, hasn't he? One turban of an. I play characters on the channel, mate. I do an Indian character called Rundy Tikabash. I do a gay character called Cecil Rimbosh. Oh, behave yourself, sweetheart. I do an American guy that hates British people called Randy Bosch, and go fuck the Queen, Harry Potter, you goddamn ass cock. What a guy. And I also do a trans lady called Brandy. That's Randy's sister. Hi, Brandy. And I wear a nice leopard print dress when I play Brandy, but I've only played her twice because it's enough effort to get ready. Informer, you know, so that means no me I go blame. And I keep a boom down, texting man says that means no me step someone down the lane. And I keep a boom down, informer, you know, so that means no me I go blame. And I keep a boom down, texting man says that means no me step someone down the lane. And I keep a boom down, I would. Recognize. Rundy recognize. Kulva bash. Tonight, 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 da da da, tonight, 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 da da da. Recognize. That's what. Called, what's that song called? £1 fish. £1 fish, cuz. Andreas with a vape police cigar emoji. Recognize me, £1 fish. Booga. Yeah, that's the man who sings the song in that emoji. Do you know the Indian language speaking spreading like cancer or HIV? No, I don't know the Indian language. Apart from Banchod, Mandachod, fuck your bloody. Come to India. You're going to have to show everybody the bum to take. don't think it's on my recent. I can only show like the recent last 10 pictures or something I took. Yeah, that's the bum to take out emoji. Yeah, he's definitely better than what you got in a minute, Richard, isn't he? Can you speak German? Schnell, schnell, hi. Um, Alibaba. Yes, Golly. Yeah, we got a bum to take out emoji, cuz. Arsenal went, Sesko, and Man United want Vickers. And Sesko went, yeah, it is kind of weird, isn't it? Well, I mean, we'll find out in time, won't we? Who got the better striker, I guess. At the minute, it's anybody's guess, isn't it? Can I speak Geordie? No, I can't actually, man. Talk a little bit about Indians, girl, bro. Away kit for me. I like the blue one. Salami sandwich, your bruv. Recognise. Thoughts on Indian food? I absolutely love Indian food. I think it's amazing. It's just so flavoursome compared to all the other cultures in my eyes. Nice pattern. Yeah, I don't really like the home kit this year. I brought the home kit for one of my kids, and I was like, I'm not too sure about that. Will Tottenham win the FA Cup? Maybe. Hope not. Last time I visited Nepal, man, the country is really awesome, full of nature, no racism, no. Oh, nice, man. Are you a London Man United supporter, Bosh? Who, me? No, I'm Arsenal, mate. The part of Arsenal I'm from, the local club, used to be Arsenal. Arsenal were originally based in Woolwich, Woolwich Arsenal. It's called. There wasn't originally a North London club, so there's lots of people that support Arsenal in South London as well. That's where I'm from. Started out with the midget stuff, but I always end up with the blackness. Keith. You like the goalkeeper shirts better with any club? Some butt vape clouds. Sport Real Madrid. Why is that? To be fair, I'm kind of weird. My second team don't make any sense. Oh. My second team is West Ham, which as an Arsenal fan, that's a bit weird, isn't it? But it's only because I've been to a lot of West Ham games. For a good few years running, I went to every West Ham game because I used to be friends with somebody when I was in London, and his dad was disabled, like wheelchair user, and he's a hammer for life. So I used to get given 2 free tickets because he needed help to get to the games and that. And he used to take his son, and his son used to take me along as well. Back in the day when you had Paolo Di Canio, Paolo Di Canio. What a player he was. The new Mountain Dew flavour Taco Bell. I had Taco Bell once, so that was enough for me. I didn't rate it at all, if I'm honest. How many countries I've been to? I haven't been away since I was 15 years old. I've only been to like a few different Greek islands and Florida as a kid. That was it, and Belgium. But all of them was 15 or under. I've not been abroad as an adult. But that's going to change in 9 days' time because I'm going to Sharm el Sheikh in Egypt, and I can't wait. Me and my family, with all the kids and that, we're having a nice family holiday. Arsenal, yeah, the training kits are normally always nice. What's my name right now? Rundy. In the loss to Arsenal was happening this year. Fuck off. Big up the tune. Oh, I need a piss. 2 seconds, people. Hi. Don't forget to rate my piss. Oh, so. Ouch. Keep opening these bottles with a spanner and the lids are going everywhere and I keep treading on them. It's not very fun. Cheetos? Sharm el Sheikh. Is that how you pronounce it? Sharm el Sheikh. Sharm el Sheikh. Chicken tikka masala. Fish stream. Bro. Rate my piss. And the fart recognize. Pissing and farting bosh. Yeah, you heard it. It was only a little one. Pepe, I can bet you. Have you ever crapped my pants? Oh, well, we've all crapped our pants, haven't we? We were all kids once, haven't we? 8 out of 10 for rate my piss. Bash. Thank you for putting some respect on my piss's name. Heard you fart and piss. 8 out of 10 for the fart. 9 out of 10 for the longevity, flow and fart bonus. Big Bosh fan. No, not unless we win the trophy. If we get second place and we win the FA Cup, or the Champions League, or Carabao or something, I want to win a trophy. You know, I would rather finish 15th and win the Champions League or the FA Cup or something. I don't give a second. You don't get nothing from being second place, do you? Who gives a shit? You either win the league. You know, ideally you get in the top 4 if you don't win the league. To be fair, but second's no different from 4th for me. As long as you get in the Champions League, you know, you either win the league or you don't. 8.5. $49. Lewis he's a good player, isn't he? Favourite player, Bergkamp. Dennis Bergkamp, the non-flying Dutchman. What a player. What a player he was. All right, love, fancy a bum. Bit of man-on-man action. Ooh. Wanna hit the G-spot, baby. Gonna make you know and grow with delight. Saliba. Saliba. Recognize. Yeah, he's a good player, yeah. To be fair, we got a good defence, I think. I think we got a very good defence. Great scene. Are you gay? No, not today. Sometimes I am. Not today. I'm not having a gay day today. You'll know when I'm having a gay day, because you say Cecil. Cecil Wimbuff. My favourite chant, double, 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 Sol Campbell, have you done the double? Scum from the lane of one. That is brutal, stealing the Sol Campbell off them. Love it. Cecil Wimbush is my dream. He was very good yesterday, wasn't he? Kashmir. How long have you been gay? I'm not gay today, mate. You have the same energy as Mr. Motivator. Let's get motivated. I wish. How you doing, Jessica Myerson? Loves up the Shizen. Bash. And Riley, welcome in. How you doing? Are you top or bottom? I'm not gay, Troy. You know? Sorry, man. Why can't you have a 12-inch nose? Because it'd be a foot. Sexy boy. I think I'm cute. I know I'm sexy. I got the looks. The drives to go wild. I got the moves that really do it. Got the looks that take them, make them feel like they're on cloud nine. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. I'm not your boy toy. I'm just a sexy boy. Sexy boy. Recognize HBK. You're so hot and ready. I need to learn the fucking words of that, man. Spurs again, easy. I'm sexy and I know it. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Got a marrow in my pants and I know it, know it, know it. Hi. I'm sexy and I know it. Dun 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 dun. Hi. Gully, how you doing? Bush! Recognize. Good to see you, Gully. Peace over me, mate. I'm all yours. How romantic. Fancy a bum. How you doing, Kazi? Sorry for calling you Gully. Abdullah, recognize. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Cecil Wimbuff would be amazing with Yoko doing that as a tag team. Doing thinky face. Give everybody pink eye. Unwiped back pussy. Chicken korma is not even authentic Punjabi cuisine, cuz. That's some made up white bear curry. Same as chicken tikka, man, and butter chicken is not authentic Punjabi cuisine. Can I get a shout out? Shout out to you, S1. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. You are funny, man. Thank you, Abdullah. Bash. Where you from, Abdullah, mate? Abdullah World, sorry. Good chill and gaming while watching Beer Monster. Amelia, I thought that I could never ever do ya no wrong. That's such a tune. Fast buck, fancy a bum. Fancy a fast fucking bum. From Pakistan, recognize. Welcome in, mate. Ad, you going away soon? Yeah, 9 more days. Jessica Myerson loves up the shows in. 9 more days. Ooh, yeah, Macho Man Randy Savage. Ooh, yeah. Something like that, innit? Won't the Indians hate you? Would recognise a bum to take. Oh, and I can't wait to get this liquid down a bit more to put something that don't taste like shit in my vape. Is there anyone that eats roadkill in the UK? Yeah, all the foreigners that come over. They I've seen a couple of them scraping up like fucking foxes and that, obviously to eat. And there's been stuff on the news about and they're killing swans and stuff and eating swans. Calling the what? If only eating beaver. Did you give it a Donald Duck motorboat, cuz? Fuck yeah. Vape police emoji. Carry idea, mate. Bash. Carl, your headpiece is absolutely lovely. Recognise me turban, cuz. Probably deep fried the foxes and swans. Ad, will they let you back in up? What? You rate it? Oh, yeah, Liverpool also a good side, aren't they? Yabba dabba doo. What kind of hat is it? Put some respect on my turban's name, Joe. Mr. Woody McNeard, it's only one the Pachikala heat. Mr. Woody McNeard, it's only one the Pachikala. Yeah. Recognise. How's it going? All good, Gary, mate? Yourself, bud? Good to see you. Vladdy again, yes. Wilma, I'm home. Perfect pronunciation. Zoe Epson, welcome in. How you doing? Can I have a shout out to you? I love to run. Welcome in, mate. What you done to your nose? Give some old shaggy old fucking woodpecker special wave. She had herpes, cuz. I actually do have an OnlyFans, Hash Grill. I didn't make it. But somebody, there is an OnlyFans of me on it. There's Randy goddamn Boston in my man. What bra size am I? Don't know, a little bit bigger than your mum's, which is quite handy because I wear a bra sometimes and it kind of pushes them together a bit, you know, gives me a bit more looking fucking genie with dick. How many sausages are you hiding in your basement if you're kissed? Love the hat. Thank you very much, Zoe. Bash. Where are you from, Zoe? Oh, I see Felix. Thank you very much for the two. Was that Australian dollar super chat? Are you white Sikh? Yes, seek and destroy the pack pussy. Recognise. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Splat. £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 dish, very, very cheap. £1 fish, 6, 4, 5 pound, £1 dish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. All over your face. Recognise. Drop the link. I'm trying to see these cheeks get. I don't even know the link to it. Jennifer made it up. But she doesn't watch it anymore. Well, she hasn't done for a while. Yeah, you're looking fucking junior with dick. What? Nana McPhee, give him the uppercut. Then change to the special move, the bum to say. Gabrielle Renner, the seat is screaming for help. That's not very nice, is it? But your mum was screaming for help as well when I done her up the arse last night, because when I pulled it out, the semen started leaking very near her vagina. She's like, no, help, in case it went inside. And, you know, imagine having another sibling of you. She was fucking absolutely petrified. But me, you know, I took my turban off and wiped it and saved the day. Because that's the kind of guy I am, you know. Minge monster. English, please. Hey, bro, my online scientist buddy had landed his load from space, his coordinates, fine launch 4 hours ago. What the hell? We look funny. Latifa. How you doing, Latifa? Welcome in. What do you look for in a man? Massive cock. I call the midwives had blue turbans on and ginger. Wow, we got a few fucking weird ones, didn't we? Scream Diddy, what the fuck? Well, Cook. Yeah, no Diddy, man. That's how you get yourself banned. What do you think about them? Can't beat them, join them, mate. You get me? No, I don't like it, to be fair, because it shouldn't. People shouldn't come over illegally. You know what I mean? People shouldn't come over illegally. And get treated better than our own people. That's just not right, is it? And there's not enough fucking houses and stuff now. Yeah, I've got a lot of children. How the fuck are they ever going to move out? Because all these people come over on the boats, get given the 5-star hotels until they get housed. And the people that are actually born here, and you know, it's got to be hard. It's got to be hard for the kids. You know, good luck. You ain't going to get fucking cancer house these days, are you? What am I drinking? I'm drinking Star Prime and Unfiltered. I got them really cheap from B&M. $1.20 a bottle. Recognise the value. Drunk psychic. Let's go. I've got no chance. Fell off cancer. Yeah, that's what I mean. No fucking chance. Cheers, everybody. Bash. Jameson would do. Are you on a Jameson? I do like Jameson whiskey, actually. I do like Jameson. Nice man. I like Czech lagers and Czech women. It's nice. It's got a kind of coriander-y taste to it. It's a little bit herby. For me, it reminds me of a mixture between a lager and a Weiss beer, which is a wheat beer. But it's nice. It's nice. Hello. Right, Carlos? At least. We've been Tesco. Well, that went really quick. Did Carl have been speeding up a bit or something? Huh? Seeing you've been to Tesco as well.
No, I've been speeding. Thingy's gone down on her floor thing.
Oh, Lise. Is she really?
Well, it was 50 and now it's 46.
Stop speeding in Carla's car. Carla's got a car, it's got a black box in it.
You told her to stay in Mum's room without it, didn't you?
I said listen out for him.
Yeah, she was on her bed, on her phone.
I said listen out for him.
Yeah, but she had her headset on, so she couldn't hear him.
She obviously didn't do what I asked her to do then, did she?
I heard him and then I calmed him down, but he didn't back up.
I have been watching a bit of WWE on Netflix, actually, yeah. I don't watch every Raw and SmackDown. I just watch some of them. But I've been watching I watched SummerSlam and WrestleMania and all that. I used to be a big wrestling fan. I stopped watching it because I ain't got Sky Sports and that. But I've kind of been getting into it again. I know it's not real, and you know, but I'll put it on because I have problems sleeping. I put it on when I'm trying to sleep because I'm not that worried if I fall asleep. But it kind of something to kind of put on in the background, you know. Miss my Ling asked comment. What? Kids are 22 and 24. I've been on the house and this since they were both 19. I've been told in Sheffield it's 10-year waiting list for council. That's crazy. I bet it's even longer than that because there'll always be people overtaking them that come over on the boats, aren't there? Joshua Ledford, sucking the plastic dick. It's unfortunate your mum didn't do that, and you know, we wouldn't have to be talking to you right now, would you, mate? Like the stream, thank you, Andreas. Yeah, don't forget to like the stream, people. Oh, that's pretty cool. What one's that? Paw Patrol. Looks like a good point. It's Star Prime and Unfiltered, mate. I got it for £1.20 a bottle in B&M. I can't promise it'll be in your one, but it was in mine. Short dated. It's normally about £3.50 a bottle, so you can't complain, can you? You want me to play on my bell end? You're a very salty man. Oh, yeah. And the Thatcher's Gold, enjoy Jamie's chess, my Turkish brother. Look like a bell end. Well, lots of comments, man. I can't read them all. I'm sorry, guys. I'm doing my best. Jack, welcome in. Just a dude, welcome in, mate. Fictional CDFM, welcome in. Are you Indian? Your best believe, cuz. Mr. Woody McNear, he's only one of Pachikala. Mr. Woody McNear, he's only one of Pachikala. Yeah. Bumper Clark, stinking bumble, pussy ass Clark, recognize. How are you, brother? Are you Indian? Your best believe. I rubbed my phone. I deserve 3 wishes. You only get 3 wishes if you rub me knob. Sorry. Bombay mix bash. Juan no comprende. Speckledy inglés. Oi, mate. Ron, Indian Jamaican from Manchester. So your cock, bro, it's too big. What the fuck? Did you? Well, I suppose you see it before your balls are bouncing off your chin, didn't you? You see it upon entry. Arsenal was our boogie team back in the day. Oh, now. Oh, what did you do for work? I'm disabled. Algorithm brought me here, and the knob joke got me to pop by. Dash. How you doing? Welcome in if you're new around here. Please do like and subscribe to the stream if you're new. I'd appreciate it. It helps the channel out, and it costs you fuck all. No false penetration. You don't have to, but if you want to and you're enjoying yourself, then go ahead. Bottle of water. Say a bottle of water. Bottle of water. King Emery, 100th visit. Can I sub to you? Michael, no. How dare you subscribe to my channel? No. Everybody else can, but just not Michael. How dare you? It just came in. I really like this dude. How you doing, Ivy? Bash, welcome in. Push the like button for the turban. Yeah, let's get this. We've got 69 likes, you dirty bastards. That's quite sexual. I'm gonna lick you up and down till you say stop. Let me play with your banana, baby, and make you real hot. Let me do all the things you want me to do. 'Cause tonight, baby, I'm gonna get freaky with you. Hi. Recognize, do you speak Punjabi? I can sing it. Mr. Woody McNear, he's only one the Pachikala heat. Mr. Woody McNear, he's only one the Pachikala. Yeah. Recognize. The fuck did I just walk into? I was not expecting that part in the song. I mean, it made it extra romantic, I thought. Got to put a little spin on things, you know. Remix. Hi, Osiris. I thought it said orifice at first. Why can't I subscribe? How dare you? Why would you want to subscribe to me? Fuck that, man. Don't do it. Made me laugh after a tough day. Oh, I'm glad I made you laugh, JP. Gosh, you're welcome, my friend. How many times a day do you eat curry and raw onions? And do you eat beef? Yes, yes, and yes. I eat all of them, man. Never fails to cheer me up. My guy, Jujub. Bosh! Recognize Jujub in heyZeus. I like your turban. Man, thank you very much. Craig David. Oh, yeah. Can I get a wee wine? You'll hit the legs. Oh, yeah. I can't stand. Who sings their own. What? I can see why he got the piss taken out of him. Every song he sings, he mentions it's like Craig David, oh yeah, Craig David, oh yeah, oh yeah. Every song is like Craig David, Craig. Talk about self-obsessed. You know what I mean? Do you like Goop Scoop? Isn't that dot supposed to be on the forehead? Yeah, man. If further down, it's a bit saggy, like me bollocks. Bosh, click save then. Am I 33? No, I'm 43. I'm 43 years old. Fragment was already had. No, don't smoke. Just me. If you don't like it, the best thing to probably do is fuck off. Because I'm going to smoke. I'm not going to lie. Do you eat? Do you have any pets? Not eat pets. Yes, I do. And I don't eat them. Although the kids have got a couple of guinea pigs, and I've got one of them air fryers, the double draw ones. And I must admit, I've heard they're pretty tasty. But I couldn't do it to their pets. You know what I mean? At least wait till they die, I suppose. I'm checking. Do you put mango chutney on your onion bhajis? Oh man, that actually gave me a nipple boner. Oi. And way too hairy. What? I have a Saint Bernard. He's huge. Enjoy it. Where am I from? Originally from southeast London, but I live in Kent now. Bosh! LED stinking bumble pussy rascal! I don't recognise your mum sucked off a horse. Big up your chest, LED. Recognise. LED, real bad man. LED made that for me with a chainsaw. The fucking Welsh lunatic. That's the channel logo. If you look at the channel logo. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Fucking love it. It's amazing. Keep doing your thing, Ad. Bosh! Signed by the man himself. LED. Recognize. Are you Indian? You best believe, cuz. Mr. Woody McNeady, Tony Manapachikala heat. Mr. Woody McNeady, Tony Manapachikala. Cool, that fart smells like shit. It's a bit nutty as well. Why can't you subscribe? Michael, you're not allowed to subscribe. I'm sorry, man. Everybody else is. Just not you, Michael. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know, I'm just a bit of a bully like that. I've just decided that I'm going to bully you. Now, of course you can subscribe, Michael. I'm only fucking with you. It's just a weird thing to ask. Can I subscribe? I can't stop you. You do whatever you like, mate. It's a free world, isn't it? If you want to subscribe, thank you very much. I appreciate it. If you don't want to subscribe, that's fine as well. Fuck your bloody. Khalifa. Do brand face for more viewers. Sub. Ethan, thank you very much for subbing, mate. Bosh, don't forget to recognise that like button as well, people. We're getting close to 100 likes. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. Smash that like button. What's with the hat? Don't diss me hat, man. It's turban, cuz. Put some respect on my turban's name. When you're not out of my head, more daily likes. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. As your dog Rudolph. Turban, bruv. Recognise me, Turban. What time is it for me? It is 10 past 11 in the evening. Phil Mitchell needs to have some curry. Stupid Arsenal fan. Pfft, whatever, man. Love your accent and your humour. Thank you, Gar. Was it Scars? Arsenal is shit. To be fair, unless you win a trophy, I agree. We need to win a trophy this year. Got it! Bosh! Here's some dollar. Get yourself omen sets. Oh, what's omen sets on me? Thank you very much, Gally. Gazian. Bosh! £20 super chat. That's what I'm talking about. Bosh! Guys, you know what to do. Make Gally walk like a penguin. Take turns on her. Make her walk off like penguin. Thank you very much, Gally, for the £20 super chat. Bosh! Thank you so much for supporting the channel. That is super kind of you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's the average Canadian nowadays. The Dying Swan has made an entrance. That's pounds. Yeah, pounds. Picked his booger. What, that? No, that's from Nose in Your Mum, like Woody Woodpecker, and she had herpes. Meant to say beers on me. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Crikey, Gully. No, I know Kazzy, but she said. I said, is Kaz? Do people call you Kaz? She said, yeah. I just hate when people call me Carrie. So to be fair, I'm not calling her Carrie. I'm calling her Gully. So, well, it was similar. Gally. Just a bit of banter. She's obviously not offended. She just sent me a super chat. Thank you very much. Did you see us shit ass? Yeah, I know. It was fucking shit, wasn't it? How we got the win? Ali D, that could be a good sign in a weird way, though. You know, if we can play like that and somehow get a result away from home against Man United, I'll take the 3 points. Like, do you know what I mean? I don't care if it's pretty. I'll take the 3 points. If we'd played like that and lost, I'd be fucking fuming. Fuck's sake. We got the win. That's all that matters. On to the next one. But we definitely need to pick up our shit, don't we? Make her walk off like a penguin. Then you turn into Pingo. He's wearing his granny's hat. You got a pimp on the same area as mine. It was actually only a tiny spot, but I picked it and it scabbed over, and then I picked the scab as well. Crikey, I've lost my mojo. Well, it's about 60 now. To be fair, he's younger than Usyk, and Usyk's a real bad man, so I don't think you can make up that excuses for him. I think Atuma, to be fair, is just a real bad man. I'll be honest. I think he would do that to pretty much everyone. Cheeky sod dog. Sorry, Gallet. No, I appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat. The only one that gets away with calling me Gallet. To be fair, like, if you was in the room and I got a slap for it, I probably wouldn't do it. Wolves and Vagine. Jessica Meisen loves up the Shizen. Recognize. Jessica makes the best homemade chocolate fingers, by the way. Chuffed to bits. Promise, welcome in, how you doing? What are you chuffed about, mate? Need help, please? What's that, Bob? Tuma looks quality. He's fucking quick for him. Yeah, he's very quick. He's actually from Chatham. Do you know that, AD? He's actually from fucking Chatham. Like, he literally lives within 5 minutes of me. Fuck knows where, but Why are you ignoring me? I'm not ignoring you. Your snipper. Welcome in, mate. Sometimes I miss some comments. I'm not doing it. How do I become a member? It depends what phone you've got, I believe, Galer. Do you have an iPhone by any chance? Because normally people with iPhones struggle because it's different. Let's go. I'm a scat man. Skibbity bop bop bop. iPhone. Can anybody with an iPhone that's a member help Kazi out? I know that it's different with an iPhone. I think you actually have to go to like you can't actually do it in the chat. You have to go to the channel page or something and join the membership. Is it something like that? Whereas normally you just hit the donate button and then it says become a member or donate or gift membership. I think it's different on an iPhone. Does anybody that's a member that's got an iPhone know how to do it that can help Kazi out? There you go. Tina Silver. Go to the main page. Click join for iPhone users. Thank you, Tina. Hopefully that helps you. South East London, Irina. South East London originally, but I live in Kent now. But I'm from South East London. And thank you, Kazi, for trying to be a member. Hopefully you succeed. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you doing, Jamie? Bosh. All good, mate. We're all good. How's you and yours doing, Jamie? How's your leg? Is it better yet, mate? Android, go to the $ bottom right corner on the screen. Big up my Punjabi friend, BM Bosh. I fucking could have used an iPhone in my life. Yeah, I did. I done a watch along, Jamie. It was really fun. 1 minute and 59 seconds watch along, actually. I knew it was going to happen. I said before the fight, I said this is not going past round 4. No way in a million years. And in all realistic, I said in all realness, I don't think it's going past round 2. And I said, you know, no disrespect to Dylan White, but this Atuma guy is that fucking good. Loads of people are giving Dylan White shit. I don't think it's Dylan White. I just think this guy's just too fast, too young, too quick. And I genuinely think it would do it to pretty much all. I think the only one who stands a chance against him is Usyk. Because Usyk's ring IQ is just. And even Usyk, I think, would struggle. It'd be a fantastic. Let's see that before he retires. Because if Usyk beats this kid, people are just going to be like, he's literally going to go down as one of the greats. Do you know what I mean? Well, he already has, to be fair, isn't he? But if he fights him, he's got some bollocks because he don't need to, does he? He doesn't need to fight him. Next for Team Red, Joshua. I think he's going to fight Jake Paul, LED. I think a team would absolutely batter Joshua, if I'm honest. Because I think if Joshua was to fight White now, it'd be a close fight. I think White would do better than what he did the first time they fought, because Joshua's dropped off a lot, and he look what Dubai done to him. I think it's difficult because I think the only people that could really give him a good fight is that potentially Parker, Cabial, and Usyk and Fury. But I genuinely think, you know, that I think he needs to be thrown in the deep end. I think he needs to. He should just go for it. Just go, because at the end of the day, if he loses, he's only 20 years old. If he fights a Fury or a Parker or whatever, loses, it's not a big deal, is it? He's got to learn a lot. He needs to get some rounds in. He's not getting no rounds in because he's just decking everybody in the first round. Give him a good fight. Put him in. If he loses, he's got to learn, and you know he's got to get his chin tested. Thank you, Bigger mate, for the super chat. Bosh you, brother. Thank you very much, mate. He needs some rounds, doesn't he? And who's going to give him rounds? I think he'd blow Joshua. I think Joshua's got no chin. This guy's accuracy and speed is next level. Joshua would be gone. I think he would be gone within 2 rounds, honestly. Joshua's not fast. And he's not got a chin. Please say no to redeem Thatch. Music is done. Is the Don. Even went up weight to fight. Yes, Zach Ali D. He's an absolute. What I like about Usyk, not only is he an amazing boxer, he's a fucking quality guy as well. And he's funny. He's got banter. He's like humble. He doesn't let the fame and all that and how much of an bastard he is go to his head. He respects all his opponents. He doesn't talk no shit. He's just a solid guy. He's just so likable, isn't he? Got a good shot, I think. What's that?
This Wednesday, me and Mum are getting our nails done.
Yeah, all right, yeah. Let me know. Tell Mum Wednesday. Let me know the day before, say I'll send money for it. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow will be the day before.
Right, yeah, tomorrow. Remind me to send Mum the money, yeah? At least they're getting them nails done for the back tickles, you get me? I said I'd pay for her to get her nails done for the day. The Bois versus Tuma would be interesting. Yeah, honestly, I'd go for a Tuma. I'd go for a Tuma, I really would. But that would be a good. Surely the Bois. I don't know. I think a Tuma would batter him. I've got to be honest. I'm sure he got old for boxing. Yeah, he's a big guy as well, and then he put on all that weight as well. Forgot we had Informer. You know, says enemies know me, I go blame. And I keep a bomb down. Touchy man, I says enemies know me, step someone down the lane. And I keep a bomb down. Informer. You know, says enemies know me, I go blame. And I keep a bomb down. Touchy man, I says enemies know me, step someone down the lane. And I keep a bomb down. I woy. Can you van? Can you van? Van? What do you mean, can I van? I'm having a blonde moment. Can I work out how to do it? Fuck. Don't worry about it, Gally. Don't worry about it, man. I really appreciate your super chat. It's not a biggie. I mean, you could Google it, I suppose. But if it doesn't sing the corner, just one cornetto. Don't know words. That's Keith's song. You got something on the third chin. How can you tell how many chins I got, cuz? I got a beard to hide me third chin, cuz. You get me? I'm serious. I need it today. Tell me the words. I don't know the words. So like an online pub, Lorianne Van Fossen, welcome in. Just a place where we can just have a beer. If you want to have a beer, don't have no forced penetration with the alcohol, like. But we have a drink, we have a bit of banter, a bit of a laugh. I'll play some different characters and stuff. We just chill out and have a chat and have a laugh. It's it's quite a simple concept, really. It's nothing special. We make friends, we have a laugh. Bro, my ass smells bad after drinking beer. Bar versus Park would be interesting after. Yeah, I mean, that would be good fight, that one. To be fair. Peace, Aiden, Amy, welcome in. My dad loves that song. What, one cornetto? Thank you, Tina. What's Eminem what? Informer. That's a hard song to sing, but I fucking learned it. People said, I was looking for a hard song. Informer, mate. That's a lot of effort. That's a hard song to sing. I'll say the words to you slowly. I actually do know the words of that song. Informer, you know, Snow Daddy, me, I go blame. I licky boom boom down. Detective man, I say daddy me, snow me, stab someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down. It makes no fucking sense. Informer, you know, Snow Daddy me, snow me, I go blame. I licky boom boom down. Detective man, I say daddy me, snow me, stab someone down the lane. I licky boom boom down. It's a tongue twister, man. Sexy man who licked someone down the lane. Are you sure that's the words? No. Informer, you know, so daddy me snow be I go blame. A licky boom boom down, detective man, I say daddy me snow me stab someone down the lane. A licky boom boom down. That is the words, I swear to God. Look at the words I do. You're like, fuck me, he is actually singing the words. And you try and sing it even with the words in front of you. It takes a lot of fucking practice, trust me. Just put on YouTube fucking informal karaoke version, and you fucking try and sing it. You respect the effort. Fucking, it took me a while. Like, did you listen to Donald Trump, Mr. Yes, Eddie? Yeah, that fucking made me laugh, mate. Bosh, how you doing, Eddie, mate? Eddie's in Chamois Chic at the minute. Hope you're enjoying your holiday, mate, with your girls. You look like you built like Lego Ford, just Lego food truck, just to eat it. You are so fat. Yes, I am very fat. Adam's like the schizophrenic guy you see down the pub, plays a different character every night. What have we been up to today? Not a lot, to be fair. Went to B&M, where I got these bad boys. Star Prime and Unfiltered. 120 a bottle. I recognise. Short dated, but with an unfiltered beer, I think that's a good thing. I really do. Home Bargains had some short dated Friends of Skyner before, and it was banging. Yeah, went to B&M, got some dinner from there as well. It was, yeah, went to the park, went to a little bike ride with the kids this evening just before I went live, and went to go to the park for a bit just to wear them out a bit. That's about it, really. Yesterday I was bang on that Battlefield 6 game. It was the last day of the beta thing for it. That's a good game. I'm buying that when it comes out for sure. If anybody else is buying it, maybe we can get a little crew going together from the live Battlefield 6 if anybody's buying that when it comes out, because it's cross-platform. It don't matter if you're on PC, PlayStation, Xbox or whatever. We can all play it together. We could get a little crew together, and I've got the PlayStation camera so I could do a live of us lot, and the people that watch will be able to hear us talking to each other as well while we're pooning some bitches. I got quite good at it in the end, actually, a Battlefield. I'm a weird kind of player, though. He's like my human manifestation, a bowl of gravy with a beard. Can you sing Total? Nothing I can do, total eclipse of my ass. Hi. That's what I know. Hey, the turban guy, looking good. Arena smart. Bosh. Big up your chest. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody McNeard, he's talking about the bat you gotta eat. Mr. Woody McNeard, he's talking about the bat you gotta eat. Yeah. Get it, you know, mate. Not fat, pleasantly plump. Nah, just fat, man. Salami sandwich, yes, please. Get an aubergine. Get some absinthe. Did you scrape your nose while chugging a can of Pringles? No, I gave your mum the Woody Woodpecker in the anus. And I got herpes. Arsenal won, mate. Yeah, I know. I watched it, mate. I actually watched it. I'm going to watch try and watch more matches this year. I think I might get a new Football Manager when it comes out as well. Because I've took 2 years to make it. It's going to be good, surely. Oh, they'll definitely keep. Andreas, do you really think that's going to be a problem for me? I bought 12 bottles of it. That was what was on the shelf. and the shelf was full. But this is 12 bottles. They went straight in my trolley. £1.20 for a fucking. Yeah, I cleaned the fucking. I'm sure I'd probably have more. I just, what was on the shelf went in man's trolley. And they will be lucky to last the night, let alone the month left on their date. Bon Jovi, take her out, mate. If we don't win a trophy this year, I am kind of feeling like that, miss. I'm a bit fed up, but I'm happy we got a striker. Yes, he's not really done anything so far, but give him a bit of time, like. I want to see a trophy this year. Good night. Thank you for streaming. More than welcome, Irene. Take care. Thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. And take care. All the best, yeah? During inspection, let's say I found a leather armrest in a vehicle with cloth seats. That's enough excitement for you. Your mum joke. Nothing wrong with a good your mum joke. I mean, it's hard not to pick on your mum with the herpes thing, you know. Thank God I didn't sink me knob in it. If you wore that thing as a mask, you would eat less. That's not a nice way to talk about your mother. But to be fair, yeah, it probably put me off with the Indians. But I'd attempt the Donald Duck motorboat. I could give her the herpes back, couldn't I? Get the fucking nose in there as well. Hopefully she's got an airy fanny. Tina is a big deal than it sounds. We had to get multiple companies involved. The fuck? I tell her out after last season. No, you're going. No, LED. We got a striker. I'm happy we got a striker. Right. Finally, we got a striker. I'm not gonna lie. I would have liked to see another striker. I would have liked to see 2 strikers. So I'm still not very happy. Even sort of, obviously, Gyökeres costs a lot of money. We could have got another kind of, try to get a little hidden gem, cheaper kind of backup option, a big fucking lamppost guy or something. I don't know, just a kind of plan B. If we had 2 strikers, you would have a stroke. Angie B, thank you very much. I appreciate it. No. Of course you can. Some of that. Yeah, I probably wouldn't eat that, to be fair. It's probably got a maggot in it. Look at that apple, man. I mean, you could just throw it in the bin.
Yeah.
You could cut them off or whatever, but just throw it in the bin. Won't make any difference, guys. That's the thing. He didn't get the ball, did he, OD? Everybody's having a go at him, saying he played shit, but he didn't get the fucking ball, did he?
I'm going to get the banana.
We look forward to reading your report. Can I get 5 other people to commit to reporting him? For what, Andrew? Report me for what? If being sexy is a crime, then I'm guilty, cuz. So I starve myself all bloody day knowing I'm going to order Mac and D's for dinner and order way too much food. Then I can eat. Definitely eyes bigger than my belly. I'll do that sometimes, to be fair. Dr. King every day is huge red flag. I don't drink every day, mate. Put it to for being too sexy. My love adds too sexy. I'm too sexy for my turban. Too sexy for my turban. So sexy it hurts. Hi. thought you were wearing my mum's nightgown. Have you seen the never-ending story in your childhood? That's wild. Let's see here. You want to see me afro? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Fancy a bum? I know what you're thinking. Put a turban back on. You're not wrong. I know what I'm thinking. Get another beer, you schlag. We got some more yeasty goodness at the bottom of the bottle. Give it a little roll around. We might get some sediment. If you see that at the bottom of your bottle, try and release it. Try and release it, I say. Get it in. You want to get that in your belly. You spin me right round, baby, right round. Give it a good rub. Hi. Yeah, it's some of it's coming off. Oh yeah, look at that mank. It's because unfiltered. Unfiltered. Good old reliable spanner. Yes, there we go. Come on, release the yeast. Release the yeast. Hi. Oh, gone. Got some floaters in there. I don't know if you can see them, but we've got some lumps in there. You can see some of it at the bottom. There's a bit there. There are. It's not showing up on camera, but there are little bits of yeast. Cheers, everybody. But that looks like a nice pint, that does, doesn't it? Better get all of it, you know, Jazz. That does look like a nice pint, doesn't it? It looks like a fucking a wheat beer. Skunk? No, not at all, actually, LED. Not at all. No detection of skunk at all. Or smell, even from the bottle. Which is, I wonder if it's because it's unfiltered. Whether the kind of haziness of the beer protects it from the skunk, I don't know. But nothing. Star Prime and Unfiltered LED. £1.20 a bottle I got that for. Recognise, a big bottle as well. 500 mils. I got 12 bottles of it. £1. That was all out on the shelf. £1.20 a bottle. Recognise. In B&M. Yabba dabba doo, bing bing boom. Recognise. I like beer, and beer likes me. Together we've got chemistry. If I drink, and I do, beer and me will make it through. Yummy. It's a bit shorty, Countryman, Bosh, big up your chest, mate. Recognise. How you doing, mate? Triple Z, you've been nosediving in the blood waffle. Fucking hell, man. Blood waffle. You animal. I love it. Blood waffle. What the fuck, man? Sound like 4. Yeah. I think it is AD, mate. It doesn't. I've got to be honest, AD. It doesn't taste anything like the original. In fact, I'll be honest with you. It looks like a Vice beer. It tastes like a fucking Vice beer. I'm getting big coriander on that. Big coriander. And a bit of clove as well. Let's have a look. See what it is. I'm sure it's supposed to. It just says Star Prime and Unfiltered. Traditional lager combining barley, wheat, malt. That could be wild. And the finest hops with a touch of coriander. Yeah, it actually says on the bottle a touch of coriander. Definitely got the coriander in that. 100%. It tastes like a if a lager and a wheat beer had a baby, it'd be that. But it's more wheat beery than lagery, actually. It's not very lagery at all, actually. But you country man. 4 squad. Every time someone says 4, it just reminds me of something my fucking kid said during lockdown, man. During lockdown, even though we were playing Fortnite most of the time, we just fucking weren't allowed to go out. Even I got into. I was playing Fortnite with the kids to keep myself fucking sane. You can't fucking beat them, join them kind of thing. They were driving me mad with it. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get involved with it as well. Started playing Fortnite with them, and one day we come in, Dad, can I get a foreskin? It was only like about 7. I was like, what? I want a foreskin. I was like, well, you should have a foreskin. You're not circumcised. He's like, what? I was like, I really want a foreskin. What are you talking about? You want a foreskin? You've got a foreskin. You've got a penis. You've got a foreskin. He's like, what? And I'm like, what? Like, we're kind of like confused at each other. It's like, nah, on Fortnite, I want the foreskin. And it was actually like a skin of the character 4 in the game. That's fucking pissing myself once I realised what he was going on about. I was like, oh, I had to buy him the foreskin after that. Do you know what I mean? And I thought for him is on the mic with his mates going, yes, guess what? I've got the foreskin. I was like, oh my god. So hairy like animal. Worst beer 4 sounded like your voice. Berlin advice beer. Oh, is that what you enjoy, mate? Hey, Galeon. Galeon in the heyZeus. Nice cap. Recognize me turban. Recognize. Root. Grotesquely posh, white honourable gentlemen. If I tried wearing a diaper on my head. Legal in Germany doesn't follow. Yeah, it would be. It would be illegal in Germany because it's. I mean, I think it said it had barley, wheat malt, finest hops with a touch of. So yeah, the coriander is added. I'm guessing. So yeah, it doesn't follow it. No. If the coriander's added, then no. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it tastes alright. Huh? I want a foreskin. That's crazy. And kids can come out with some stuff, that's for sure. Oh yeah. I always remember my mum saying when I was a kid. I think I was about 8 years old. Not even that. I think no, actually I was definitely younger. I think I was about 6, 5 or 6. Yeah, 5 or 6. It must have been because my parents were still together. I was about 5 or 6 years old, and my granddad had a stroke, so he was in a bad way. And my mum literally just found out. She just got off the phone, and she found out that my granddad, as in her dad, had a stroke when I was about 5. So we had to go and see him, like, But we literally just found out, and we was like 5 minutes away from leaving the house. Obviously, a devastating moment. But my mate knocked on the door. My best mate at the time. His name was Mark. Still remember him. Fucking quality friendship we had. He knocked on the door. It was like, "Is Adam there, please?" He said to my mum. And my mum said to me, "Oh, Mark's at the door." He said, "But you can't go out because Granddad's had a stroke." And I answered the door to him. I was like, "Oh, Mark, are you coming out to play?" That's when the kids actually played out. Like, I said, "No, I can't come out to play, Mark, because somebody stroked my granddad." And my mum, even though she was like fucking all over the place, she was just couldn't help but laugh. She was just like she's like laughing and crying at the same time. If you know what I mean, she's crying because she's worried about her dad, but she's also laughing because at the innocence of kids. You know what I mean? I can't come out because somebody stroked my granddad. I mean, 5, 6. I don't know what a fucking stroke. I didn't know what a fucking stroke was. I can't come out because somebody stroked my granddad. Um, and she's never forgot it. She like still talks about that sometimes. you know. Somebody stroked my granddad. Yeah. That's what I said to my mate as my reason to not be able to go out. I can't come out because somebody stroked my granddad. Like devastating, obviously, for my mum. Do you know what I mean? But you can imagine she's just about to go and make sure he's alright and all that. And I've just come out with that. Do you know what I mean? I didn't fucking know. I was only like 5 years old. Do you know what I mean? 5, 6 years old. But she just said it's just one of them things you'll never forget. Do you know what I mean? I've had a few things like with my kids. My God, like when you just like no, but it's like it's pure innocence. But it's like just it's pure innocence. They don't know what they're doing. Do you know what I mean? Like, I done it when I was a kid, the foreskin thing and that. But there's another one. We went to see Lisa's brother in Great Yarmouth, and was it Layla? Yeah, Layla. I'm sure it was Layla when she was about 7. And Layla's special needs as well. So although she's 7, she's probably more like 4 in her head, if you know what I mean. She basically there was like as if there was a really severely disabled person, like proper like vegetable, like I don't know, it's not a nice thing to say, but you know what I mean, like proper heavily disabled person in the wheelchair, doing all that kind of thing and that, being pushed by the carer or parents or whatever, is walking along going, like, I know it's horrible. It's horrible. I'm not taking a piss. Like, it's absolutely, like, it's horrible. Do you know what I mean? But he's like, in his wheelchair. And Layla walked up to him and went, "You're really funny, you are. Why'd you keep going, and she's going, oh, Layla, stop. Layla, come here. You can't do. And I was like, I said to like person, I said, I'm ever so sorry. Like, she doesn't understand. Like, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. And she laughed. She see the innocence of it. She laughed. She was like, it's fine, sweetheart. Like, she doesn't understand. You know what I mean? She was laughing. She see the funny side of it, but I was like, I'm so fucking sorry. Do you know what I mean? But she wasn't being horrible. She was just like, "You're funny," and started making the noises back to him. And you don't know where to hide your face as a parent. You're just like, "Oh my fucking god, what?" Brutal. But like, I know. I was like, "Oh my god!" And again, it's one of them things you'll never forget. It's so brutal. Like, if you're not innocent, do you know what I mean? Layla didn't know. She didn't have a clue. It's the first time she's seen someone like that. It was the first time she'd seen someone like that. She didn't have a clue. She didn't have a clue. But it was just like one of their moments as a parent. You're just like, there's a funny side to it, but at the same time, there's a really kind of, oh my god, this is not happening kind of side as well. Do you know what I mean? And you're just like, oh god, no. Like, what do I say to the poor fucking family? You know, Jesus. But the kids do them kind of things, and I'm sure you guys must have some stories of stuff you've done or stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like innocent things, brutal but innocent things. You know what I mean? I mean, I've had it done to me when we was in Butlins. I was swimming, you know, fucking massive beer belly me, and some like kid about 4 years old, swimming with dad, little boy. I think I can't remember if it's a boy or a girl. To be fair, holding dad's hand and all that. Oh my god, Dad! Look at the size of that man's belly. He's got a really big belly, Dad. And I'm just there like, and the dad's like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, mate. And I was like, mate, trust me, I've got kids. I understand. Like, I've been there, mate. It's fine. Honestly, it's good. She's not wrong, but it's fine. Like, she's cushy. You know, complete innocence as a kid. You know, she's just never seen someone with quite a beer belly like me. Look at the size of his belly, Dad. I was like, oh fucking hell. As me as like someone who's always self-conscious, I was like, fuck me, that's all I need. But I did find it funny, do you know what I mean? So, you know, I've had it myself. It's kids in it. It's the fucking sometimes they fucking make you laugh like something crazy. Even when they don't mean to. And that's when it's the funniest, when they don't even mean to. I pass on the more pork, I've got a partner. Almost 100 likes. Come on, people. 7 likes away from 100. Dude, someone's desperate tonight. Shy Gan, welcome in, mate. How you doing, mate? I must say, it's a fabulous looking moustache you got there. Have you got any tash crabs? If you're with someone, don't speak to me, motherfucker. What the fuck? More pork is looking to seek and destroy the Punani. Fancy coming to a pub and trying to pull. I mean, to be fair, it'd be amazing. We definitely need 2 people to meet up and make the sexy time. You know, hopefully 2 people that are single, like, you know, would be ideal, wouldn't it? I've just got to look for some different e-liquid because I'm struggling with that fucking rhubarb shit. I really am. If I had a bit of this to it, it could work. Sour raspberry. Just not even sour, to be fair. But it tastes really nice, this one. I can't believe the same company that made this really nice sour raspberry. It's only like Panland or Home Bargain and shit. Made that atrocity, that rhubarb shit. Oh my god. More pork wants more pork. Cecil can hook you up with some pork, sweetheart. I'll behave yourself. More pork, you slag. You fucking dirty slag. More pork. You like tomatoes? Yeah, I like tomatoes. They're wicked, man. The base of so many foods, like curries, spagbol. No, yeah, you put them on the English breakfast thing. Tomatoes are wicked, man. You know, the world would be a lot worse place without tomato, wouldn't it? Salads, you know, even one in your burger. Tomatoes are real bad, man. I don't think tomatoes get enough respect on their name, to be fair, man. A bit like me turban. Yeah. Put some respect on the tomato's name, Andreas. Tomato's a real bad man, actually, because it's not even a vegetable; it's actually a fruit, isn't it? Tomato's actually fucking real bad man. Are you Scottish? No, I'm not. I'm pretty much everything else in the UK apart from the Scottish. I could be, but I don't think so. Hey man, it's me. I'm talking a bit fat shit about your Michael Hunt. Is that Mike for short? Mike Hunt. And your first name's Phil, so it's Phil Mike Hunt. Hi, Kale. How you doing, Tara? Welcome in. Tomatoes are cool, but they're not a cucumber. You recognise a cucumber. I almost bought a marrow the other day, Tina, but I don't know what. I didn't want to buy it without eating it. I didn't know what to do with it. But I went to a place called Kent Life, and they were selling marrows, and my God, they're fucking beautiful things, aren't they? But you know, I can't just buy a marrow just to show it off as Cecil without eating it. That's a bit of a waste, isn't it? Andrew Sheepshag, recognise. Cucumber, my lord, cucumber. Cucumber, my lord, cucumber. Cucumber, my lord. Cucumber, oh lord, cucumber, recognise. What up, Relian? Good to see you again. Bash. Wayne in the house, recognise. Good to see you, Wayne, mate. Hope you're keeping well, buddy. I have a big juicy gherkin in my mouth. Golly, man, Mondays. Number one Gandalf. To be fair, gherkins are wicked as well, aren't they? Me and Andreas are pickling some eggs in a minute. Your voice, bro, straight from some character. What? Welcome in, Jerker. How you doing? Thankfully, that blueberry seems to be overpowering the rhubarb. But it needs a bit. I mean, I like rhubarb, but that fucking e-liquid just tastes like fucking chemicals. Other stuff. I'm a genie in the bottle. You gotta wrap me in the right way. Hi. Think you've pickled enough eggs, Ed. You don't want more kids. GG's. Yeah, I've definitely pickled one or two eggs. Still have a batch two in the fridge. Oh, you got two? Another batch, Andreas. How long yours been in, Andreas? Because I think I done mine about 2 days after yours. Yummy. Eminem saying don't vape. I thought Eminem was a real bad man. He wouldn't care about vaping, would he? I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. But now you're sitting in the corner crying. But now it's my fault, my fault. Why I sung that Eminem song? I don't know, because how many people know that song by Eminem? That was on his first ever album. I love the hat, bruv. Recognize me hat. Real bad man. Almost lost your life vaping. You need to stop. Whatever, man. He's chatting shit. Open the batch one today, 14 days. Batch two has been in for 14 days tomorrow. So if I'm back, so mine are probably. I might have a little pickled egg later. 12 days, mine must have been. Might have one tonight, cuz. Fuck it. Madeline, Cora, welcome in. What are you doing? Boogeyman, I said what? I Brazilian. Fran Silva, what's going on, Fran? Free Palestine. Nah, cuz, we don't want to talk about that stuff. Are you black? You're best believe, cuz. You brought your suitcase and closed your ad. We got the suitcase. We actually borrowed suitcases off of Lisa's old man. We borrowed some suitcases. What's something red on my nose? Yeah, I mean, it's fallen down. It used to be there, cuz. It's fallen down onto my nose. Clothes, yeah. Pretty much. I've not got much shorts. I bought some t-shirts. I found this new brand that fits me really nicely, actually. That yellow t-shirt. Let me see the yellow t-shirt I done today's beer reviewing that I posted. Nicky New Barshy Schleg. Recognise. Nicky New in the heyZeus. Good to see you, Nicky. This is what white men have been reduced to. It's pathetic and sad. I think you've got a really good sense of humour, mate. I think you've got a really good sense of humour. Fancy a bum? Oh yeah. How's it going to push family? You're taking a mankini and your best believe out of it. Them Egyptians don't know what they got coming, man. What are you saying, Jamie Bash? The goat, good, thank you. Hope yours was good too, mate. Bosh, Matt. Who's see a bum? Very quiet, but I don't know if you picked that one up. Oh yeah, noise cancelling isn't on tonight. I fancy a bum, to be fair. Naughty, naughty. Good morning, Crowley. Bash. Welcome in, my man. Good to see you. It's a bit naughty. Not gonna lie. That's one way to get all the fucking men after you. Nutty man. Respect to that, Nicky Noor. Nicky Noor wants to have her paw stabbed. It's a little bit hot in the Canaries for a bum. Well, after the curry ate, it might be like dipping a cucumber in a. I wonder if it burns your knob. If you do something up the arse who's had a fucking really hot curry. Because it burns your arsehole on the way out. Well, it does me now anyway, never used to. I don't know. My fart smells like egg. Eggy farts. Is that you've been on the beer mush? Is that a turbine? Toy, you best believe. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody, Woody, Woody McNeard, he's only man the butt you gotta eat. Mr. Woody, Woody, Woody McNeard, he's only man the butt you gotta eat. Yeah, put some respect on my turban's name. Big up your chest. Well, my voice to text is really messing up. Curry and pool in my chest. I'd rather shit on your neck than your chest, to be fair. It's more romantic. 2 more likes to 100. Come on, people. Bash. Come on, people. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Not 1, 2. Come on, people. First. You like Vikings, bro? Indian Viking one. Recognize. DC has a social. Keep the project. What's up? What's happening, cuz? Welcome to my stream. How you doing, mate? Where you from? If you want a top fart, eat 4 boiled eggs and a whole tin of beans. Cool. That's some real bad man shit. I did have some boiled eggs this morning, actually. This is good, right? Get some boiled eggs. Well, I done not just me. I done it for the whole fam. So we had like 12 boiled eggs. Right? Cook a pack of bacon. Cut it up into little bits. Cook the fucking bacon. Chuck it in a bowl or big fucking mixing bowl with the boiled eggs. Get the mayonnaise on the ting. Bit of pepper. Crunch the fucking shit out of it. Good little sarnie, that. When you're off, ad. 9 more days, Nicky Newell. 9 more days. Top badman for. Where's the KFC BBW loving Welshman? He was in earlier, Ali D. He was watching a bit of midget stuff. So he said, he's a bit busy. What's my religion? Seek and destroy the back pussy. Got too many children, Ain't no only. Soon come around. Sounds bad. It's really good. Try it. It's really simple as well, isn't it? You don't even need to buy good bacon. You can just buy cheap bacon for it, because and cook the bacon really well, I'd say, because it makes it more salty. Cook the bacon fucking really well, and then chuck it in with the eggs and the mayo and mix it up. It's nice. You don't need to use that much mayo either, so it's not that unhealthy. Yeah. Well, you watched some of it, and he said, but nothing will beat a pair of 20 stone plus black women. But variety is the spice of life, I suppose. Got any scotched eggs, mate? No, but I want to try. I want to try and make them one day. My mum makes them herself, and they are fucking lovely when my mum makes them. Osama bin Laden. Mate, welcome in. Can we talk about bacon? I'm vegan. Psh, man, tree muncher. Eat meat, mate. Fucking hell. Do you like vegan bacon? That's crazy, man. Oh, I need a piss. 2 secs. Don't know if you picked out the fart, but it was nice and moist. And a bit nutty, obviously. Recognize. 9 out of 10 for rate my piss. Bush. 8 out of 10 for rate my piss. Bush. Thank you for rating my piss and putting some respect on my piss's name. 8 out of 10. Recognize. Just produced a vegan. Shit, that bit of a boring piss. That lack of power in the piss. Fucking hell, man. Great stream. Just see Ahmed. Bush, you bro. How you doing? Did you catch the fart or not? Because I don't know. Sometimes you don't pick the fart. It was a good fart, like, but I don't know. Sometimes the piss overtakes back pussy. Bacon and cheese sarnie. I'm good, bro. I'm back. We heard the fart. Oh, you did hear it. You didn't hear it. Jassim heard it. It was a nice one. It was a moist one as well. Normally my farts are quite dry. How do you go to Turkey? No, I'm going to Egypt. Nicky knew. Sharm el Sheikh. El Sheikh, is it? Shreem el Sheikh. Shram el Sheikh. Yeah, Red Sea area. Just got the Red Sea. Lil D, you look like you belong on a syrup bottle. You look like you belong in a milk bottle found on street corners and full of white stuff. You fucking schlag. What a guy. Got my head for you. Yes, we got some recognition for the fart. Thank you, Tina. Fucking LED. Fucking not even putting some respect on my fart's name, man. Psh. Let's turn on. Your hat looks like the inside of your anus. Well, Thethel. What can I say? Thethel loves a bit of a bumming. And F21, thank you for bumming me, I suppose. And tell you what, 2 toasted hash browns and a melted cheese with toast on top. Can't beat it. It's weird how people got that. She's just trying to cheer you up, Rad. No. Yes, Andreas heard it. Come on, LED, man. You're getting old, cuz. It was a nice one as well. But there was the piss overtook it a bit, but you need to upgrade your audio LED, man. When I'm going for a piss, you got to put the headset on. If you want to be a proper judge, you've got to put the headset on for the better audio quality, Really get personal with it. I have a question. Where did you get the Sheiky from? You like it, yeah? Pretty fly. What's up with the lid? Turban. Recognise me, turban. Fabulous. Put some respect on it, cuz. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McLeod, it's only one pot you gotta eat. Mr. Hoodie McLeod, it's only one pot you gotta eat. Recognise. Have you ever tried Polish beers? Yeah, I've tried Polish beers, mate. Lots of Polish beers. I had a Polish beer week once, where I tried a different Polish beer each day and reviewed it. Polish beers are pretty good, actually. A lot better than most of the shit we get in the UK. Although, they're quite strong and some of them are quite syrupy. Because they got to hide that ABV, haven't they? Yes, I'm pretty sure I've had that one, mate. You just had one more pickled egg. Do you like them, Andreas? Is that the first time you tried them, mate? Jai-ho, pussycat dolls. Jai-ho. Recognise. Cheers, everybody. Bush. Turban is interested, mix I'm feeling it. Recognise. Minjita is quiet tonight. Yeah, Minjita is quiet. See if we can open up. Minjita. Little baby. Minjita. She's like, let me sleep, you fat bastard. There she is. Hello, darling. Hey, little baby. I'm going to regret that. I'm going to regret that. Little baby. She's just spamming shit at me now. She's quite shush. First time, yes. Do you like them, Andreas? Shush, yuck. First egg was 6 out of 10. I'm going to try one of mine. Fuck it. Let's do it. I might have been there for 12 days, I think. So. But I was a bit lazy with mine. Because I just used a leftover pickle juice. But it was kind of like half full. And then I added my own homemade chili vinegar that I used when I have pie mash and liquor. But it's, we've got some... There's already really hot chili vinegar in there. But there is also some chilies in there as well. I don't know where they're gone, but they're in there somewhere. Oh, there's one there, I think. Let's give one a go. Fucking spilt the vinegar all down me. Smells like ashness. Not here. He's laid an egg. I've laid an egg. To be fair, perfectly boiled egg as well, I might add. No black shit in the middle. Don't overcook your eggs, people. Recognise the talent. Boiling an egg. That was actually really nice. I do think it needs a few more days. I can't lie. The pickle's not quite gone through to the yolk yet. But it was nice. I'm going to put them back in the fridge. It needs a couple more days. It needs to get through to the yolk. It's not quite got through to the yolk. But yeah, it wasn't that, to be fair, it just tasted like a boiled egg with a little hint of chilli. And obviously vinegar. Definitely wasn't bad. Definitely wasn't bad. It needs more time though, I'd say. Narco, bash, working with my brother. Recognise. Fruit to the yolk. You mean blood? You don't like pickled eggs, Tina? They're good. I'm gonna make mine like properly from scratch, and they'll be wicked. At home, gotta leave. We go home for a bit. From the hospital back tomorrow. Oh, Narco, I hope you're alright, buddy. All the best, mate, yeah? What's up, egg roll? I just ate an egg. Probably needs more gentleman's relish ad. Thankfully, it wasn't too spicy. I've got to be really careful with spice now. Really, if I eat something too spicy, my God, I'm done for a couple of days. I'm out of the game. Got fucking vinegar all over my floor now. Disinfectant. Thank you for getting rid of that pre-pube person, Andres. But yeah, eggs in the air fryer has changed my game so much quicker and easier. They don't cry. Oh, boiled eggs. Yeah, just see them in the air fryer. I didn't do that batch in the air fryer that I boiled, but yeah, I normally do my boiled eggs in the air fryer. It's just so much easier. I'll put it on 130 for 13 minutes, I think. And literally, it makes a perfect boiled eggs, pretty much. Some of them crack. Some of them do crack occasionally, which is why I wanted the perfect ones. Do you identify as Slay? Slay Queen. Johnny Black. Peaches is fine. With this star we're gonna rule. Peaches, 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 I love you. Whoa. Peaches, 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 I bombed you. Ashnus was so tight. Bro, read up. I literally said 130 for 13. Oh, did you really? Bash. Yeah. Did you get it off me, the old boiled egg thing in the air fryer, by any chance? A few people are like, you can't make fucking boiled eggs in the air fryer. Trust me, you can, and they're wicked. And then when you take them out the air fryer, empty your drawer into a big pot of freezing cold, or coldest water you can get. Yeah, and then kind of drop them in there. Don't put them in there gently. Drop them in there, let them fall a bit, and then it reacts with the water, and they basically peel their self, which is amazing. Read my comment. I just read it, AJ. How you doing, mate? Was that hat, bro? Ain't no hat, cuz my turban. Respect my fart hair. Right? Put some respect on my turban's name, cuz. You get me? $103 likes. Bosh. Thank you very much, people. It's time to get them titties out. Recognize me tits. Get your tits out for the likes. Get your tits out. Get your tits out. Get your tits out for the likes. Recognize. It's so weird. Just saying that. If I wasn't already, I've definitely been demonetized. It's so fuck it. I always get demonetized anyway. Just saying. Yeah, thank you very much, people. You know, to every single one of you has hit the like button tonight. Thank you very much. And if you haven't done, what are you doing, people? What are you doing, people? Come on, let's get 150. Nice turban. Thank you for putting some respect on my turban's name. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McDeard, Tony Manapachikala Heat. Mr. Hoodie McDeard, Tony Manapachikala. Yeah. But miracle if you did a live without getting me demonetized. They'll get demonetized. So I'm so thankful for you guys for the memberships and the super chats and that, honestly. Because I don't make nothing off of actual YouTube when I go live. I'm too unfiltered for that. But I wouldn't enjoy it if I couldn't just be myself. Like, if I couldn't, imagine not being able to swear or say anything that could offend someone. It wouldn't be very fun, would it? 150, go, go, go. Informer. You know, so let me know me, I go blame. I like it, boom, down. Take the man that says, let me know me step someone down the lane. I like it, boom, down. Come with a nice young lady. Recognize. Do love bacon. Oh, bacon is wicked, man. Read my last comment you missed. I'm not going to write it again. My finger hurts. I guess I'm not going to see it then, AJ. Hang on. I ain't joking. Let's have a look. Right, it's gone. Oh, I mean, it wasn't really worth going up for, to be fair. You love offending people? Not, I don't like offending people, but people get offended these days by stupid things. Do you know what I mean? I don't. But people, the amount of people that come in and call me fat and ginger and spotty and all that, I could sit here and cry about it, but I don't get offended. My mum is gay. Mum? Are you gay? She had a boyfriend for a while, to be fair. She's definitely not gay though. I think she's after the last one, she's done. I think. Not my dad, the one after my dad. She's happy. She likes being a free spirit. Called banter. If you don't like it, keep scoring. Exactly, got it. Some people just come down to a bit of a laugh, man. Especially the younger generation. They just come in looking for something to get offended about, don't they? Oh, what can I say is offensive? Philip air fryer is always best. To be fair, my air fryer isn't a Ninja or a Philips, or I think it's just I think it's a Tefal one or something. I wanted a Ninja. I went out to buy a Ninja and they were fucking sold out everywhere. I didn't want to come back with nothing. This was like during lockdown, I think. So I got like a Tefal one. I mean, it's all right, but the non-stick's completely gone. So it's a bit of a penis. But we've got some air fryer cleaner that seems to work quite well. Everything with racist or sexist these days. I know it's so stupid, isn't it? It's fucking ridiculous. What's that thing on top of your head? Your mum's knickers. Anchovies. Anchovies. It's me turban, mate. Recognise me turban. I will seek, yes, seek and destroy the back puther. There's a red. I know, that's why I done it at the bum. Can my knickers back, please? There's a bit, please. Smell of fresh fish. I wouldn't call it fresh, to be fair. Dude, your mushrooms. I never meant to give you mushrooms, girl. I never meant to bring you to my world. No, I'm in the corner crying. No, my fault, my fault. Yes, I'm on mushrooms. Toes. That's it. That's my first tattoo. I want to get more, but I struggled a bit with my anxiety, if I'm honest. The luscious Harold, how do mate? Recognise. Tina did earlier. Welcome in. Good to see you, mate. Long time no see. I'll drink a pint with you at any pub. Steve. I mean, asking me to stop doing it is basically saying, "Oh yeah, give me more, baby." The British African Hindu recognise. I'm still getting a bit of fucking rhubarb from that, but it tastes nice now. The blueberries got rid of the fucking chemical taste. That's just how I'll do now to get a membership with iPhone. Sheep Shack recognise. No, because I'm not Muslim and I'm not a terrorist. The ultimate form of disrespect to vape was wearing a woman's shower cap. Absolutely, mate. Harry, man, I can tell you know your religion really well. So glad that you're really educated. Um, no, I like rhubarb. I love rhubarb, LED. But that e-liquid, it's supposed to be, it says rhubarb C. It tastes like rhubarb and spunk. And yes, I do know what spunk tastes like. No, it tastes like it's like rhubarb and like really chemically. It's horrible. The rhubarb's alright, but there's an horrible chemical taste. But now I've mixed it with a sour raspberry, you can't taste the chemicals. It's just like rhubarb and raspberry, which actually works really well. I've got it. I mean, I wouldn't have bought rhubarb liquid if I didn't like rhubarb. Then rhubarb and custard sweets you got as well. I was thinking it might taste like. I was hoping it would taste like that because they're wicked. I used to have a lot of rhubarb and sugar. I used to have a lot of rhubarb crumble when I was younger because my uncle Terry, rest in peace, died a few years ago. He used to grow it in his garden, and my mum used to go around there and nick his rhubarb, make rhubarb crumble with it, and it was fucking lovely, man. Oh. Add to something I'll go, even though I'm atheist. Yeah, I'm atheist too. My semen tastes like rhubarb. Wax pen. You got some rhubarb in your garden? Rhubarb, make a rhubarb crumble, man. You've got an Uncle Terry as well. Yeah, my Uncle Terry was my mum's brother. He died a few years ago. He's a good man now. If you don't like vapes, keep scrolling. It's his choice. Exactly. I'd rather not vape myself, to be honest. I'd rather fucking still smoke cigarettes. But I coughed up loads of shit every day while smoking them. So. Plus, I couldn't afford to smoke fucking. That'd be 15 quid a fucking pack nowadays, isn't it? I'm not gonna lie. When I'm in Egypt, I might just smoke cigarettes because it's like £2 a pack. I might just enjoy me on a day. Smoke some cigarettes in Egypt. It's so fucking cheap. Couple of weeks will be alright. Do you know what I mean? And some cigars. I'm definitely gonna get some cigars. I'm gonna bring back some cigars for my nephew. Then I'll keep some for myself as well. I think. When we get the vape police in, I'll just spark up a cigar and say "fuck your bloody." Jelly pie, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. Last beer. Where's Randy? Randy Boston. What a guy, my man, Randy. How you doing, last beer, mate? Welcome in, bud. Yeah, not Randy tonight, mate. Rundy. What a guy. Recognize Randy. Do I like bear? Do bear shit in the fucking forest? I got 50 grams for £18, but buy it in the shop was like, yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? In Egypt, it's dirt cheap. I've heard it's less than £2 in our money for a 20 packet of cigarettes. I think it's like £1.15, £1.80, depending on the brand, sort of thing. With our money, so what's my favourite thing to do? Shag. Always shitting. Andrew Stevens, Bush. What's happening, bro? Hold soon. Holiday soon, yeah. Did you mean holiday soon? Good to see you, Andrew, mate. Yeah, 9 more days, mate. Bush. Yeah, Andrew's going away at the same time as me, but to a different place. I can't wait, mate, honestly. Shabba. Call me Mr. Lobo, man. They call me Mr. Lobo. They call me Mr. Lobo, man. They call me Mr. Lobo. Recognize. Shabba. Mr. Lobo, man. Shabba. Ting, ting, ting. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Woody, Woody, Woody McLeod. He's only one about you got hit. Mr. Woody, Woody, Woody McLeod. He's only one about you got recognize. Yeah, British is chewing it. Yeah, and it blood. How you doing, Andrew, mate? You been good, mate? And you're on a Stella Unfiltered, mate. Enjoy it, Arco. I'm on the Star Prime and Unfiltered. £1.20 a bottle I got these bad boys for, and the big bottles as well. And B&M. I wiped the shelf. I bought 12 bottles. 12 bottles on the shelf, and they all went in my trolley, man. I mean, I've already had 7.5. Punjabi MC. Real badman. It's nice, Narco. I've reviewed it on the channel. I think I gave it an 8. But I think it's better because these are short dated. It seems to taste better to me than I reviewed it. Better than I can remember it. To be fair, it tastes like a fucking Vice beer. It literally tastes like I'm drinking a Vice beer. It's supposed to be an unfiltered lager. It says unfiltered with a hint of coriander. It really tastes like a Vice beer to me. It's been not great. Lost more family. My granddad, my grandparent, my dad's dad a few. Sorry. And I remember you saying, Andrew, man, when you last came in, that he just passed away. Sorry to hear that, Andrew, man. Rest in peace to your granddad, mate. It's imported. No, it's not imported. It's not imported, mate. It's brewed in the UK, believe it or not. But it doesn't taste like it's brewed in the UK, actually. And it doesn't taste skunky, even though it's in a green bottle. Sing the Indian song. Mr. Holy, Holy, Holy McLeod, it's only one about you got heat. Mr. Holy, Holy, Holy McLeod, it's only one about you got heat. I'm trying not to be too loud because I heard on my little one quite a minute ago. Do like hazy beers, like putty. Oh, I tried the triple. If you tried the triple putty, tried that last year. Wow. That was incredible, but it was like £14 a can. Somebody sent it to me. 14 quid a can. I was saying and it still sells that. It's crazy. Hey, you need to be positive. Yeah, I mean, I'm guessing he was pretty old. If it's your granddad, Andrew, if it was your granddad, so I'm sure he had a good life, and unfortunately, it's a part of life, and we all die. But I'm guessing he was pretty old, so that's good that he's had a good life. But it's always sad, isn't it? It's always sad. Got a 6-pack of Augustiner Helles in the state. Oh, good beer, mate. Yeah, definitely. Are you on it now, mate? No, did he, Tommy, man? Come on, man. Yeah, Keith. That's what I don't know. I might. We'll see. Might have the odd one. I'm transitioning to another medication at the moment in hospital, so wish me luck. Best of luck to you, Narco, mate. I hope it works out good for you, buddy. Nate, all the best, buddy, yeah? See you back in the gym, don't trip. Well done last year, mate. It's always sad when my granddad keeps saying I'll die soon, so I want to have this. He's lost his wife and he sounds like he's giving up, so I've been visiting him. Ah, oh, bless him. It's horrible, isn't it? It's horrible. I wasn't very fortunate to really have my grandparents around for very long. But like my mum is actually one of one of like I think 10 kids, and she's one of the youngest. So, but I think mum and dad had her like my grandparents had her like 50 years old or something. So they died. They died when I was really young. And on my dad's side, my granddad died in his 40s. So the only one I really had for any considerable time, she died when I was about 20, was my nan on my dad's side. And apart from that, I didn't really have like a grandparent I actually got to have a relationship with, sadly. Got a new beer fridge for the kitchen. Calls to zero. I remember you saying 98 got 70, 96 pony for 76 quid. That's a good deal, mate. That's a good deal. Yeah, really excited, mate. Really excited. Nervous as well, to be honest. I'm not. I'm a bit worried about flying, even though I've been on an airplane before when I was young. That's before I had all the problems and that I've got. I'm nervous but excited at the same time, if I'm being honest. How long's the flight? About 6 hours. 5.5 to 6 hours, I think. So yeah, it's quite a long flight. We're gonna come make 2 beers or more in the airport. Well, actually, yeah, true. Thought it'd be longer than that. Yeah, I did as well, Tina. But the part of Egypt where we're going, it's actually just literally, you just keep going down from our country, and it's kind of there. It's not like there's no like diagonal lines. It's kind of like pretty straight. It's a pretty like direct route, if you know what I mean. How long ago? Just a week. 13 days. 13 days, mate. I know it's weird. 13 days. But it actually worked out. We was going to go for 10 days. It worked out cheaper to go for 13 days than it did 10. So happy days. The only thing is we're probably going to get fined when we get back for keeping the kids off school because they're going to miss about a week of school. So that's going to be brutal, getting the fines. But we could have just been fuck it and done it in term time. But we kind of done it towards the end of the summer holidays. But the kids are going to miss some school. But I don't really give a fuck, to be honest, because it's our first ever holiday abroad as a family. If they want to fine us for that, and that's fucking wrong in my eyes. They've got like really good attendance and everything. All of our kids have got good attendance. Everyone's entitled to a family. If we could have afforded to, we would have done the whole holiday during the summer holidays. But where it's kind of towards the back of the summer holidays, it made it about half the price of going like a few weeks earlier. Do you know what I mean? And we done what we could afford, and that's it. Do you know what I mean? And fucking get the Egyptian Stella down your head. Oh man, I'm gonna tell them straight. But they try and find. I'm just gonna walk in there and say, okay, you're gonna find us. Okay, my kids. Obviously, I'll be lying. I'm gonna say you're taking the food out of my kids' mouths and taking them on the first ever holiday abroad. So thanks for that. I said, you fine us, the kids won't get fed. Thanks. I mean, after what our kids have been through as well, they deserve to have that fucking. Carla's 17 now. This is it's like now or never to have that first family abroad. She's basically going to be an adult next year. Do you know what I mean? So it's not now or never, especially after what a few of the kids have been through. In case, I think a lot of you already know, but my mum died when I was 12. Oh man. A couple of weeks ago, my dad took me on holiday because the trauma, and they took my dad to court because of it. That's ridiculous. I'm sorry to hear that about your mum, Kelly. Does it? Yeah, get fined. Yeah. It's like £70 per kid per parent. It never used to happen over here. They changed the law like a few years ago. Garrett, if you're not enjoying me drinking, me tales about beer, you could fuck off rather than give it large. There's only been one time where we've gone on holiday. Actually, it wasn't abroad. We went to Butlins for a week and took the kids off, but we actually got permission from the school to do that because, as you know, a few of my kids are stepchildren, and their dad, done himself in, their real dad. So we went on holiday, and I explained it to the school and they actually gave us permission to do it. That's what I was saying. But all they've been through, man, they deserve that family holiday. Do you know what I mean? Asahi Zero. Fucking hell, Andrew, you've turned gay. Oh, behave yourself. Andrew Stevens, congratulations on the gayest comment of the night. AJ, is it actually good, Andrew? Is it actually? There's been a few people have been saying about some of these zero beers are actually getting pretty good now. Has it still got that like dryness to it, Andrew? 10K. Cucumber, my lord. No, I'm only joking, Andrew. It's actually decent. They don't do that on the keg, do they? I bought out Stella Zero on the PD. I've looked on the app and it's got 5-star rating. I was like, what? I wonder if I do end up taking the weight loss injection thing, I'll plan on doing, whether I'll be able to drink alcohol-free beer. If you dance, la lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken is spicy as hell. You ain't gonna donate shit. If you're telling me to dance a lava chicken, then you definitely ain't got £100, Alfie, mate. But I like your name. I've got a kid called Alfie. You ain't gonna donate. You ain't got £100. If nobody that would ask me to sing that that's not about 10 years old or something. Come on, Noggies. I'll give trust. I'll tell you what, I sang the song, didn't I, right? You give me 50, yeah, and then I'll do the dance as well and sing it again, yeah? But you ain't going to do that because you're a good little kid. Kerry Louise Rigby, welcome in, how you doing? You seem so fun, thank you. How you doing, Kerry? Welcome in. Man like Thomas the Tank Boy. Still got that bloody £1 fish song in my head. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Come on, ladies, £1 fish. Have a look. £1 fish, very, very good. £1 fish, very, very cheap. £1 dish, 6, 4, 5 pound, £1 dish. Come on, ladies, shooting fish, £1 dish. £1 fish. Recognise me £1 fish. Good, thank you. I'm from England too. I guess by the Union Jack. Whereabouts in England are you from, Kerry? I'm originally from South East London. I live in Kent now. What about yourself? They still don't like us talking about the fake flu. I like the whole COVID thing. Fucking hell. Yabba dabba doo. I don't know what you call them, mate. Not healthy, no. Yeah, that's why I sung it. Was you like having a little dance or singing it? Come on, ladies, £1 fish. When our dad called us sick to school, told us to go to bed. There's a school shooting, so there's a reason God fixed us. Wow, that's crazy. Crazy lucky as well, Stephen, man. Mate, best thing to lose weight to get the packs of frozen chicken breasts and cook an hour and a half and fall on 17 and 15 minutes left to put Nando's sauce. Proper fill you up for a day. 1 kilogram. Whole kilogram. Wow. Lots of protein as well, man. Wilma, I'm home. I know eggs are good as well. I actually really like eggs as well. I had a pickled egg earlier. I'm not like pickling me on eggs. Been singing it to my 80 months. Oh man, if he starts singing it back, that's gonna be funny. Right, you are there, mate. Bash, welcome in. We've gone for like 20 minutes and got some disabled guy in a loft, so I come back here. Don't diss disabled people, man. I'm disabled as well, Matt. Bash, welcome back, mate. So true, Eddie D, but they fucking will. Disabled too. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking give it to him massively though. I'm probably gonna fucking play on it, man. I'm literally gonna say, if you find me, I'll go and get to feed my kids for taking them on their first ever family holiday, and I'm gonna say, you know what my fucking lot have been through, because they do know. They deserve it. Every kid deserves to have a holiday abroad. Ours have never had it, and it's a one time. Do you know what I mean? And to be fair, if we could afford to have done it in the summer holidays, we would have done, but we couldn't. It was double the price. If our holiday was a week earlier, it was double the price. If we would have done it so that they completely during full term time, even like where we done it, so it's still a week in the summer holidays, and they have to take a week off as well. If we'd have just done it so that completely said fuck you and done it completely during term time, it would have been a lot cheaper as well. So we tried to make them not miss school, if that makes sense. But we can only do what we could afford to do at the end of the day. So fuck them. Mate, best thing to the. I don't know. What's up, Sports Prod? Welcome in. You're the same. Biggest fear. Dying slowly and painfully, I would say, or being a burden to people. I just want to go to sleep one day and not wake up or whatever. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to slow kind of get your ass wiped and all that. Looking forward to the holiday too. All inclusive on the cruise. Lovely. Gonna belt it. I'd like to go on a cruise one day. Definitely. I don't think it'd be for the kids. Like maybe when the kids grow up, I'm still about. Another biggest fear for me is for my kids and the state of this fucking country and them just getting a start in life, because everything's so fucking expensive. It's like, I mean, our house is already, we've got a 3-bedroom house with 7 people in it, you know, and the kids are getting older, so it's getting more and more cramped. And they're all adults and they can't find a start in life. Like, what the hell are we going to do? Like, it's crazy. Cost of living, cost of living is definitely a crazy thing, especially with the food, man. My God. AI is going to replace so many jobs. It wouldn't surprise me. This country's okay, just relationships struggling because of interest. My biggest fear is having Dr. Birdie stick an old school video camera up my chest. I've conquered that one. Right, let's get rid of a few of these empties. Oh, Keir Starmer. Everybody hates him, literally. Even people who voted Labour hate him. It's like, why is he still there? I want to see the king fuck him off. It's never going to happen. Then I'll actually care about the... That's how you get people to care about the royal family. The king can basically do whatever the fuck he wants, right? Get rid of that fucker, and all of a sudden everybody will become a royalist. So glad we pay all their taxes for you to live in your palace, just because you got rid of that fucker. Do you know what I mean? I think the royal family needs a big W like that. You know, people calling to abolish it and stuff like that. King, speak up. You're the King of England. Get rid of the twat. People will be like, King Charles, a real bad man. I couldn't give a fuck about the royal family, but I would if he'd done that. But like, finally, King's done something kingy. I want to see him do something kingy. Do you know what I mean? I want to see him fucking use some of this power he's got and do something good for the country. If you're not, I'll tell your kids to move away from this country as soon as possible. Ed. Yeah. You know, Tina. It's the movement of people putting... No, I'm not. I don't watch TV, Narco, mate. I don't watch the news. I don't watch TV at all. Like, not live TV. I just watch like Kodi, Netflix, Amazon, that kind of thing. It's films and series and that. No, not yet, Stephen, mate. Not yet, buddy. Not heard anything from him. Obviously, because he's in jail, but hopefully it won't. I mean, how long's it been now? I don't know. It's not been that long, to be fair, is it? That's it. He's got the power to do it. I want to see him do something kingly. This is what annoys me, Andrew. It's got. If you look at how much power the king or the queen of England has, it's ridiculous. Not even just our country. It's literally ridiculous. But they don't do anything, do they? They've got all this power. They don't do. I want to see him do something kingly. to interrupt. I want to be sat there. I don't even watch TV, but let's say I did. I want to be sat there, right, getting into fucking some fucking film or whatever, and it gets interrupted, and King says, "Right, I've had enough of this fucking star motherfucker. He's out." And then we see him do the walk of shame, and we'll be like, "How the king? How the fucking king?" No, he's supposed to be a king. You want to get them how the king moments where he's done something fucking useful instead of just sitting there in the palace with, like, literally, it's ridiculous, isn't it? What does he have? What do they do? What do they do? Do something. Do something to make the country proud of you. Make us sing that national anthem with pride because our king's got a pair of bollocks and has, stepped in when everything's fucked and done something useful. Yeah, that's it, Eddie. That's what I mean. It's all, yeah. I don't think any of them would do anything. What would they? They're just too busy just sitting there with all their servants and fucking. I don't know. Those are the power, yes, but the royals are afraid of it, weren't they? Yeah, that's what I think, Andrew. Can you imagine what Henry VIII would be thinking? We need to find a middle ground somewhere between Henry VIII and what we got now. You know. Okay, oh, God, fuck me, there'd be lots of heads getting cut off. Lots of them. There's a lot of people saying send them back. They'd be sending them back without a head. Fighting the Penguin Starman Rishi Riddler. He would divorce. Can Boris Johnson be king, please? To be fair, Boris Johnson don't seem too fucking bad now compared to fucking what we've had since fucking Rishi Sunak and fucking. Honestly, he don't seem too bad. So what? During COVID, he probably thought it was bollocks like the rest of us. He went out and fucking. We're laughing. Nigel Farage. Farage. Bojo making babies. Ain't it bad when it's like all of a sudden Boris seems like a better option? Fucking Keir Starmer and fucking the other guy. Fuck me. The guy who fucking told us to wash our hands and sing happy birthday. Yes, this is deadly virus going around. What I need you to do, guys, because you're all thick bastards and you're not a right honourable gentleman like myself, you wash your hands, just in case you don't know how, because you're so thick and not well educated like myself. When you wash your hands, sing happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you, happy birthday to you. Then you know it's had a right honourable gentleman wash. And while I go out stabbing some fucking dirty old slag's poo, stay indoors, protect your NHS. Fucking bullshit. Boris is fucking his missus a lot. And new COVID was bullshit. You can't read, or God Cameron fucking hell. There was 7% of the nation believe in every bullshit propaganda and agenda they spout. We have no chance. I think 2030 will be the end of freedom. You Prince William. No, I'm not gay, cuds. Even if I was, you got standards. You get me. Don't forget to wash your balls in the sink after pooing. Yeah. Too many balls, bad snuff people's chins. All from the same cesspit, just wear different colours. Close, very close to how he says. She Putin and Trump. I don't watch the TV and all that. Honestly, I'm just sick of I don't want to know about it. Really, it's like if something important goes down, I'll find out. Do you know what I mean? It'll be over Facebook or whatever. Not that I really even check that. To be honest with you, I'll probably find out on a live. Be like, I'll just be sat here one day. Be like, oh, did you know that Putin's just fucking nuked America or whatever? I'll be like, has he? Fucking hell. Well, it'd probably nuke us before America, that's for sure. Do us a favour, wouldn't it? And you could do a lot of voices for the TV show Spitting Image. I don't know that show, mate. I love you. Thank you very much. Fancy a bum? What do you make of Iceland rewarding shoplifted touts with an extra £1 on their bonus card? What? Fuck with him in the 8th. Fuck's sake, it don't make sense. Bringing tea out to the reporters just to be able to tell them to piss off was a peak. 5 I'll definitely take him over fucking Queer Starmer. Fucking hell. Can't stand the guy. Sometimes I only ever hear from him when I'm in the car normally. It's like you hear shit on the radio. It's like, fuck off. Just turn the radio over. Fuck off. Fucking twat. Fucking cigarette. It's like these people that are leading the country, they're not real people, are they? Do you know what I mean? They're not real people. They've never fucking been through hardship. They're out for themselves. They don't understand. They don't understand the average struggles of an actual real person today. It's a wet lettuce. Home Bargains is £500 reward for snitching on shoplifters. Really? That's how people are brainwashed. Yeah, that's why I don't watch it, Ali D. I haven't done for years, to be fair. But the old like when the COVID thing kicked off, it's like that's news to me. And like genuinely, like the amount of fucking shit that me and my family has in this house, got because of COVID. Because none of us got the jab. Do you know why we didn't get the jab? Because we didn't watch TV. We didn't get brainwashed. We didn't watch TV. That was it. So it was like, if we watched the TV, it might have been different. But we just, fucking turn that shit off. We've got to lock in or whatever. We don't want to read that shit. None of us had none of it done. Like, my other family, like my mum, I think my mum had it done, and like a lot of my other family. But we didn't. We just. I don't trust all this. For me, you can't just. Normally, when they bring out a jab or something, they fucking take years and years. They double check, triple check, blah blah blah. You can't just come up with something that quick, can you? Aiden, Salziggs, welcome in, buddy. Hello to you, mate. Do I play it? I love video games. I don't get much time to play, but I played that Battlefield 6 beta thing, and I was playing it with my boy, and I really enjoyed that. Couldn't give a shit. I've had COVID vaccination and I don't trust it. No, I didn't have it either, man. Didn't have it. Not me, none of the kids. But constantly we're getting badgered. Oh, you haven't had the COVID vaccine, so you can't do this. And we're getting the doctors calling us. I'm still getting called from fucking there sometimes. You know, getting a COVID, Jim. Fuck off. I'll just literally tell them to fuck off. I've told you I'm not having it done. I mean, I'm not rude. I'm telling them to fuck off because I've literally told them I'm not having it done. Leave me alone. And then like phone call. Hey, okay. I told you I'm not having it done. Another phone call. Right, fuck off. I've literally said I'm not having it done. You still keep fucking calling me. Do you know what I mean? It's not being rude just for the sake of being rude. It's like I've said I'm not having it done. Leave me alone. And they still kept calling me, texting me, everything during COVID. Did I say COVID? Oops. From the hospital when hearing no ambulance in the streets. All bullshit. I was too fucking educated to read all the papers. Both up there, same conclusions. Smartest and dumbest reasons. It just doesn't interest me. It's the same as all this. Oh, World War III is gonna kick off and all that. I hear about it, but I don't watch. It's all fucking bullshit. It ain't kicked off yet, is it? If it does, what are you worried about? No. Nuke bomb done. I've always said I want to die without any pain. I don't want my kids to be in pain. Okay, so okay, hopefully God is real and there's some kind of afterlife. You know, if not, then just make it a direct hit on Chatham. Yeah. Don't want to get the slow, painful radiation thing. You won't even know, will you? You won't even know. Tina's lovely. She probably like makes everybody feel welcome. She's just a lovely lady, mate. She's a lovely lady. In fact, I was getting badgered and phoned for something. Really cool. Was they badgering you as well, AD? We got forced to go for like tests and that and get back in. Don't get me wrong, COVID was real, but it weren't what they made it out to be. I had COVID, and to be fair, if everybody in my house, I had it at work. I did have it quite bad, to be fair, because I've got a lot of health problems. So I did have it quite bad. There was a day where I was very worried. I locked myself in the room when I had it because I didn't want the kids and Lisa getting it. And Lisa just like made me dinner and breakfast, lunch, and dinner, and sort of put it outside the door, opened the door, I went and I put me. I was like in a room for like 5 days, just literally, apart from going to the toilet, and I'd make sure that like everybody was downstairs when I went to the toilet and all that. But yeah, I was pretty bad. In fact, just going to the toilet I had to go to sleep for about 5 hours just for the effort it took me to go to the toilet. I didn't die though. I was just sat in my bedroom, sleeping, and when I did have a little bit of a spurt, I was just playing. I had like Xbox up there and just playing some games on the Xbox and sleeping. But then Lisa got it anyway. Lisa got it as well, and we both had it. I was still bad. Lisa got it just from bringing me the food up, and we both had it. And Carla was basically like the mum. Carla, she was only 14 at the time. She was basically like the mum, and she had to cook dinner and that for the others because me and Lisa were both hiding ourselves from the kids. It was crazy. So a 14-year-old kind of became the mum. But I was a little bit worried, to be fair. Even though it was definitely made out to be more than it was. But I did actually have a death in the family from COVID, and it wasn't like an elderly person. It wasn't direct family, but my cousin's boyfriend died of COVID, and he was 26 years old, and he went to the gym every day, fit as a fiddle. He got COVID, and he was on like a life support machine for like months and months and months, and he eventually passed away. And he had 2 kids with my cousin. So that's really sad. So obviously, some people are obviously more sensitive to it than others. More, it fucked him up, and he was a healthy young lad. Do you know what I mean? Fit as a fiddle. Um, Done like a building job, no health problems at all. It's kind of crazy. Some people got the bad hands. It did fuck some people up. So that once that happened in my family, I started worrying a bit. Do you know what I mean? When I got it in that, but is beer man taking a break from drinking? Anybody know? Soon, yeah. I'm gonna focus on my health soon. I'm not sure when. It'll either be after my holiday or after my birthday. Because I want to be honest, I feel like I want to do it after my holiday. But how can I have a meet up and not drink on my birthday, which is in November? Uh, do you know what I mean? So I'm thinking of leaving it to after my birthday, just for that reason. I'm trying to drink my girlfriend pretty. Flander, you awful bastard. Good thing not to drink all the time. Yeah. Strongest for had the person I worked with had bad COVID symptoms in December before it. Apparently got to us in March. Yeah, I think it was already about for sure. How they do. I'd noticed that like a lot of people in my family and stuff were kind of like you say getting the flu and stuff. Yeah, it's awful. So yeah, it did affect my family in that way. Like it was only I feel sorry for my cousin. I'm not really close to her, to be fair. I don't really know her, but she's my cousin, and it did happen. It was kind of a big thing. It was in the papers and everything because where he was such a young lad and a healthy lad. Like I say, he went to the gym every day. He worked a physical job, um, and he had two. He's got 2 really young kids that my cousin's now got to bring up on her own. So but I still think that's the minority. Yes, that kind of thing did happen to a few young people, but it wasn't like end of the world kind of thing like they made it out to be. Do you know what I mean? He just, I don't know. It's sad, isn't it? He got kind of dealt that hand, but yeah, he was on life support. I think we all thought he'd be all right because we was young and stuff, but he just didn't. It just messed him up. What day in November is your birthday? Mine is 22nd. Mine's the 16th, Kazian, but my party's on the 14th. And if you want to come, you're welcome to come. It's an open invite for all the subscribers. I'm sure it wasn't the jab ad. Since the jab. No, he didn't. He didn't have the jab, LED, and a lot of people were saying that's why he died at the time because he didn't have the jab. He actually didn't have the jab. Same as me and my family. He didn't have the jab. He didn't have the jab, but he died. If you do the research about the tube getting shoved down the throat, it killed like 9% of people that were incubated. So it killed my father as well 8 years ago before COVID. Yeah, he did have that tube thing down his throat, yeah. Knock, knock. Who's there, Andrew? Dude, Adam, if you ban for speaking facts, don't know if I'll come back to channel that episode. Stephen, you mentioning what happened the other night. I mentioned the other night because, yes, I know you're religious and that's fine and stuff like that, you know. You know me, I'm atheist, but I don't have any problem with you being religious or whatever. But what pissed me off, I'll be honest with you, Stephen, and the reason I banned you is you made it personal. You made it personal the other night, mate. So that's why I timed you out. I didn't like it. I felt like you was attacking me, like, oh, you can't say this if you let your kids do that, and it was just, I thought you was a bit out of line. And to be fair, Stephen, I did ask other people after I banned you, and everybody actually agreed with me that you was out of line. So make of that what you will. I can't remember exactly what happened, if I'm honest. But at the time, you did piss me off. That's the only time I've ever banned you, literally. I can't remember exactly what happened. But you did piss me off because you got really personal with it. So I don't, you're always welcome back. Today's another day in my eyes. That's why I've not even mentioned it until now. But I feel like obviously you still know because that's why you've. The fuck's on my head. Don't diss me tavern, cuz. Ding 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 ding. Mr. Hoodie McDeard, he's only one of Pachicala heat. Mr. Hoodie McDeard, he's only one of Pachicala. Yeah, whoever that was, if you're still watching in the background, it's not an online church, mate. It's an online pub. We're here to have fun and enjoy ourselves. Brawl's converting rather than defending his country. Converting to what, mate? African top, woman shower cap. What am I converting to, mate? Best performance. You're Muslim. I'm pretty sure I'm not Muslim. Quirky, thank you for the super chat. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm vaping. It's not smoking, vaping. How is your country is ruining my? How's my country ruining your freedoms? And what's that got to do with talking about my kids? That's what annoyed you, mate. That's what annoyed me. Don't get personal with it. It's fine. I like having these little debates sometimes with you, Stephen, to be honest with you, mate. But don't bring my kids into it because that's going too far, man. Stephen James, been a member for 11 months. Bash. Thank you for your continued support, buddy. Appreciate that, mate. Wentworth Pond. Never had this much since what? Almost a year. Yeah, Stephen's been watching like since pretty much when I first started going. Like, he's got to be one of the longest members for sure. He's a good guy. We have our little disagreements sometimes, and that's fine. That's fine. He's very opinionated, but he's a good guy. He's a good guy. Were you wearing that on your head? Mr. Hoodie McLeod, he's only one of the you gotta eat. Mr. Hoodie McLeod, he's only one of you gotta eat. Because I want to. Oh my God. Hey there, Wentworth, mate. Welcome in. You're fat, so. Hello, is it me you're looking for? Well, you keep watching me, mortal. Fancy a bum? You must be attracted to me. Oh, yeah. Recognized. Omar, welcome in, mate. Where you from, buddy? Welcome to me live. Congratulations, also went off again this season. To be fair, I don't give a fuck. I just want to win a trophy. I don't second, third, fourth, whatever. As long as we're in the top four, win a trophy. If it ain't a Premier League, I either want to win a Premier League or just win a fucking trophy. I just want to win a trophy. If I'm honest, I don't care about second, man. I'd rather come fourth and win the Carabao Cup. Don't know them. I was just thinking YouTube had parental controls. Don't know why you don't try to use them. Seems like you expect your kids to plug their ears. I know YouTube has parental controls. I can't remember exactly what you said, if I'm honest, Stephen. But it was out of line in my eyes. And how do you know whether I use them or not? Or if my kids even go on YouTube, Stephen? It's kind of weird, mate. Like, how would you even know? Like, because for a start, my kids do go on YouTube and they use YouTube Kids because they're kids. Apart from the older ones. If Arsenal don't win the league this season, would you? Yes, if we win a trophy. If we win a cup, like FA Cup, Carabao Cup, Champions League, something. I want to win a trophy. I don't care about not winning the league if we win something else. But if we don't win anything else, I want to win the league. Because I think he's had enough time. He's got a good squad. If you look at Arsenal's squad, Arsenal got a good team. You know, and it's about time. I mean, fuck's sake, Tottenham won a trophy last year. Do you know what I mean? Why can't we win? Is that too much to ask? I'd rather, say, I don't care about second, but I either want to win the league or not win the league and win another trophy. If we don't win the league, fair enough, but win something else. Does he not have parental controls in England? Do you not have parental controls in England? Do they let their kids run into the sea unattended? Like my dad let me do? I have no clue what you're on about, Stephen. Do you not have parental controls in England? Yes, we do. Jolly good shot. Promise. Akubu, welcome in. Yeah, that's it. Being it's nothing, is it? As far as a fan goes, you want to win trophies. I'd rather come fourth and win the Carabao Cup than come second and not win anything. In all honesty, even though the Carabao Cup is like give me that over nothing. Do you know what I mean? Fourth and that, I'd much rather that than second and nothing. Even though technically you probably make more money coming second and not winning the Carabao Cup. But I don't want to make money. I want to win trophies. As an Arsenal fan, I want to win a fucking trophy. We're not winning fuck all under Lego head. Sorry to break it to you. Do you know what? It wouldn't annoy me as much if, like that shit show the other day, AD. Do you know what I mean? It's like if he played some really good football and it was really entertaining to watch. And you know, if all this time we hadn't won a trophy, but it was like, fuck me, watching Arsenal is the bollocks. This is really, we're going for it. If we proper went for it, and it was really entertaining, and you kind of, you'd be like, yeah, you know, we'll get there eventually, but my God, we go for it. But it's not even like that, is it? Because my point wasn't about your kids, it was about the law. So that was the point. YouTube Kids only exists while there are censorships on YouTube. I still don't get what you mean. My point was about... I think actually we was talking about porn, wasn't it? Porn. You didn't like it that I said I don't have a problem with them asking for ID to watch porn, because in my eyes it's no different from going to the going to the shop and getting asked ID for a beer, because it protects kids. Otherwise, kids could just go in the shop and buy a beer, couldn't they? You can't watch. You can't see everything your kids do, mate. Especially when you've got multiple kids. You can't literally parent them every second of the day when you've got other stuff you got to do. People have to go to work and do stuff, and your supercomputer say City will win the league. Maybe. I mean, they won 4-0. Maduki 10 minutes on Saturday, by the way. 48 million we spent on that. I know. Hey there, Leo. Freedom and privacy was what I was trying to hold in the highest respect. Yeah, but Steve, you've got to understand that what you think isn't what everybody else thinks as well, you know. The same as you believe in Jesus, I don't. My opinion, you'd hate my opinion of Jesus, and praying and all that. But it doesn't mean we can't be friends, you know what I mean? So in my eyes, it's like praying is pointless. What's the point? Okay, right, I've got cancer. Pray, Jesus, heal me. Is that going to heal me? Is it a nice thing to do? Yeah, it might help, possibly. Who knows? Who knows? Chemotherapy? Yes. Great idea. Got cancer, chemotherapy. That could potentially help. Praying alone? Nah. Maybe get the chemotherapy and pray just in case. You know. But praying alone is not going to... Chemotherapy, it might work. You know what I mean? Hopefully, if you're lucky. Do you know what I mean? It's more about not keeping your bedroom door open, letting the cops watch you. Fuck. So no, it's not get what? God, won't for anything. Age verification thing is just for you to get used to 20%. And I get it. I get it. For me, my opinion is it doesn't bother me. For me, as someone who's got kids, LED, and I've seen my kids' phones and I've seen explicit images on their phones because of the internet, and how they can literally just write stuff in Google and it comes up. So that's why I'm like that. In my I've seen some fucking. I definitely think the internet is not safe for kids. It's not for. I even had one thing on my phone. It wasn't none of my kids, thank God. But I got. We check the kids' phones every now and again, and there was like images of a young girl naked, on one of my kids' phones. I was like, what the fuck? I called the police, and I was like, where's this come from? And they said it was a WhatsApp group or something, and there was some fucking like 11 years old or something. Sent a naked picture of herself and put it on WhatsApp in some group that my kids are in. I'm like, what the fuck? I contacted the police and stuff like that. Do you know what happened? We got fucking social services on us because one of the kids was on fucking WhatsApp. We reported it to the police because we didn't know they was on WhatsApp. We found out because we go through their phones. They downloaded WhatsApp and then seen this naked image of a girl, and it was a girl that went to their school, right? So we called the police, and we had social services on our case because they was on WhatsApp when they wasn't old enough. So you're trying to do the right thing, protecting somebody's fucking kid, right? And you get in fucking shit. Like, we had nothing to, they come, they realise it's all good and they fucked off. Do you know what I mean? But it's kind of crazy how it works. You know what I mean? We was trying to do a good thing and we had social services on our back. But yeah, I've seen the dangers of the internet. Do you know what I mean? And somebody who's got kids and they're not stupid. If one kid learns how to use Pornhub, they tell their mates or whatever, and they can just buy them Pornhub on Google and they're on it. And it's all right saying, oh, don't give them access to the internet then. Every phone's got the internet on it these days. Every phone's got video cameras, internet. If a phone's got internet, what can it's a fucking dangerous world out there. Like, do you know what I mean? You have to let your kids have a phone at a young age, just to make sure they're safe. And that's my point. It's like, oh, don't give your kids a phone. Well, you have to give your kids a phone. There's people being fucking... My son got attacked the other day. Callum, as I told you guys about, my son got attacked and the kid had a fucking knife on him. That's why you give your kid a phone. Do you know what I mean? But obviously, phone gives you access to everything else. Good story. Now, the point I was making, Stephen, is I don't believe in God or Jesus or nothing, because praying's not going to help anything, is it? Is what I'm saying. Getting the treatment or whatever. My daughter is popular. She's 12. Got a boyfriend. Past trauma and fears. God. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. You try and do the right thing, and the internet's not for kids. Thank God he finally said it. Stephen, but the thing is, I've recognised that, but you don't recognise my points. That's the problem with having a debate with you. Internet's not for kids. Yeah? Okay. Right. Literally, my disabled daughter goes to a special school and she learns on an iPad. She does it all on an iPad, right? So how the fuck are you supposed to keep her away from the internet? Kids, like I said, my boy almost got stabbed up the other day. Thank God he had a phone. He called us. We went and helped him. If he didn't have his phone, which obviously can get on the internet, you're not getting it, Stephen. You can't keep the internet away from kids. It's everywhere. You can't even give a kid a fucking phone without them being able to get on the internet. And even if you don't give your kid the internet, you best believe every other kid's got the fucking internet. Do you know what I mean? It's whether you like it or not, you can't parent it, Stephen. You think, with all due respect, Stephen, you ain't got no kids, right? I've got 8. You can't parent kids away from the internet. It's there, it exists. They're on the computers in school. They need phones so you can keep them safe. The internet is everywhere. You can't parent that, mate. You can't. The internet's everywhere. So I messed up. Stephen, mate, you're living in a dream world, mate, in your van. To be fair, you live in a van, mate. You ain't got no kids. seriously, I'm messed up letting my kids. So I'm a bad parent for letting my kid on the internet. This is kind of where it was going the other day. How the fuck do you not let your kid on the internet in this day and age? Like I just said, and you said that you shouldn't give a kid a phone. Obviously, you're not a parent because you know how fucking rough it is out there, mate. You don't live in the UK as well, with all due respect. The kids carry fucking knives and that. The thought of letting your kid out without a phone is like ridiculous, mate. It's a dangerous world out there. There's nothing you can do to stop your kids getting access to the internet as a parent. And even if you try and stop them, they'll go out their way to find other ways. If you stop them as your parent, they'll do it when their friends ask, when they go out with their mates. You can't be with your kids 24/7. And if you stop them having internet on their phone, say you don't buy them data, their friends are going to have data. There's no way, literally, mate. So guns up and no matter, I agree phones are a huge problem. Kids should be allowed smartphones. They should be using dumb phones till they're at least 16. I disagree massively with that, AD. As a parent, your kids have to have a phone. It's like that's an absolute no. Like, you trust me, I would not let my kids leave the house without a phone. There's no way. There's no way. Damn, Adam, you're really tearing me up. Got to give them the internet. Stephen, it's fine, mate, if you don't agree. Agree, you have to give your. So, Steve, okay, right. So, if I tell my kids you can't go on the internet, right? So, what do I do when they go out and their friends got the internet? Do I tell them they're not allowed to have friends? What do I do when they go to school and they have to use the internet in school? Do I tell them they can't go to school? Everything is internet. Do I tell them they're not allowed a PlayStation? Do I tell them they're not allowed an Xbox? Do I tell them they're not allowed a Switch? All have access to the internet. So what do I do? How do you keep a kid away from the internet? Explain to me how it's possible. So you agree your kids have to, so if they have the phone, they've got the internet. If you give a kid the phone, they've got the internet. Even if you don't buy them data for the internet, they've only got to go near a McDonald's or a shop or something else that's got the internet. And guess what? They're on the internet. What do I do about that? So you agree they have a phone, but they can't go near they can't have the internet. It doesn't work, mate. If you agree they have a phone, they've got the internet. It's you have to, and you think I don't do that, mate, Stephen? Do you think I don't do that? My kids are fantastic. They're well behaved, and no, you have kids you understand. That's yeah. Cannot speak to another person without a translator, without the internet. Damn. Yeah, the internet. It's everywhere, mate. You can't. There's no way. Like, part of me agrees with what you're saying. The internet is bad, basically. Right? The internet is bad, and I agree with that. But there's no way to parent keeping your kids away from the internet. That's my argument. There's no way you can do it. It's impossible in this day and age. Which is why I personally don't mind the fact that you've got to put. I don't get the big deal. You want to have a fucking watch a porno, you've got to prove that you're over 18. I don't get the big deal. I don't get why people are so pissed off. There might be other reasons for it, fair enough. But from a parental's point of view, it don't bother me. I watch porn. I'm human. And guess what? It took me fucking 10 seconds to prove I was over 18. And on that particular site I watch, other sites are available. Done it once. Every time I go on there, they never ask again. It's done. But because I've done that, a kid will not be able to watch that now. There could be other reasons, conspiracy theories going around, and I get that as well, and I don't like that side of it. But something's got to be done. Do you know what I mean? They need to do the same for WhatsApp, like I said earlier, with these pictures getting spreaded around. They need to, if they've done the same thing with that, you had to prove you was a certain age to use WhatsApp. Yes, it might cause other stuff, but for me, I don't know. It's a difficult one, isn't it? Smartphones are the worst thing to happen to humanity. The day these things, 100% LED. When my kid got jumped the other day by 3 boys, I say one of them had a knife, got filmed and got put all over social media. All these people that fucking filmed it could have helped him out, but no, they just got their phones out and filmed it. So I completely agree, but that's the way the world's gone, and this is why I think things need to be done, like filtering the fucking porn, and I don't know, somehow maybe stopping them using their cameras or whatever when they're at school. Put it in a group chat. Internet gives me so much information and taught me so much. I agree. Being a parent is very difficult. Hopefully, I'll be able to do well in a few years. Yeah, it's very difficult, Stephen, mate. It really is. It's like, it's hard, especially with the way the world's evolved and that. All this stuff and that I have to worry about in my kids wasn't a problem when I was a kid. We had basically, when I was in secondary school, we had phones where they were like black and white, no cameras, no internet. So it's all new, isn't it? It's dumb phone is a phone, and that's dumb phone is a phone, but you don't have access to internet. That's what a phone should be. Hello, how you doing? It's a much better world, and mobile phones are fantastic when it was just a portable phone that you could text on as well and play Snake. The world was better then. It's possible for to go on to... Yeah, there's always ways around it as well. That's the thing. There's always ways around it. All you need is a VPN. Do you know what I mean? Right, 2 secs. Blimey, working my way through these. That's for shower. It might need to go on. It's lighting up red. Means it needs charging. 2 secs, people. Let me just crack everything in the beverage. Almost like it was a bottle opener. What's on my head? It's a turban, cuz. Ding, 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 ding. Mr. Holy McDiard, he told him on the patchicala. Mr. Holy McDiard, he told him on the patchicala. Yeah, recognize me turban. There we go. We have a beer. Cheers, everybody. Bosh. Good vibes. Hubby uses a VPN. Yeah, if you don't want to put your bank details in on the hub or whatever, just get a VPN. It's really easy, honestly. And this is a thing. Kids have soon gotten onto that as well. Kids are not stupid, man. There's always a way around it. That's the thing. What they're doing at the minute is not going to be enough. Yeah, you could even download a free VPN on your phone, watch a few adverts, and then you got a day's worth of VPN for free. Even being punished for 6 months without a computer or video games. So I had to use a computer for homework. Yes, that's it. So it's always, it's just a part of, it's just the way the world is now, isn't it? Computers are a massive thing, aren't they? To the point where my daughter's got a really bad eye condition, Layla. The one's on the spectrum that goes to special school. She's been told she has to stay away from like tablets, phones, computers, not too much TV and that. She's got really bad eyes. She can only see about 2-3 meters, about 2 meters in front of her without her glasses, and it's all a blur. And she goes to the special school, and they do all the work on fucking tablets, iPads. You have to buy your kid an iPad for school. It's crazy. Oh, I know what you mean, AD. Yeah, they could bring back the phones we had when we were kids. Yeah, that'd be a fantastic idea, actually. Give them all Nokia 3210s. They won't break the bastards either, will they? It is difficult now, yeah. But yeah, give them all the old black and white Nokia 3210s. They never break either. Kids are always breaking phones. They'll never have a broken phone. They won't be able to go on the internet. But guess what? They'll be able to give you a call or text if they're in trouble. And that's what a phone should be, really, isn't it? But now it's just like everything has to have everything on it. And it's mad, isn't it? Don't watch both sides of the argument. I always try to look at both sides of every argument, mate. I get what you mean, Stephen, but it's a little bit different. Read my piss. 7 out of 10. Thank you very much, Tina. Bit of stop and go. What's your favourite beer brand? I don't really have one, to be honest. I don't really do favourites. Cheers, Tina. Quirky, I still love you, you knob. Thank you for the super chat. Don't forget the turban, Indian or Muslim would clarify country, but there's so many. Better stop the kids from exploring the caves over. What the fuck? No, but honestly, Steve, when you have kids yourself, you'll understand. Honestly, you'll understand this. No matter what you do, you can only parent so much. it's like kids, they got their own minds, right? Even if you tell them not to do something, sometimes that's the worst thing to do, because why can I not do this? I best believe I'm going to go and do it. It's like you can kind of advise them, but they're going to do what they want to do. Do you know what I mean? It's using a dumb phone there. Just has WhatsApp and a shit browser for emergency searches, small screen. That's all that's needed. Yeah. I know, Eddie, you don't do social media, none of it, do you? Holy shit, you're still drinking this like 10 to 2. Is it? Oh, fucking hell, it is, yeah. Well, you're amazing, darling. Thank you very much. Well, I'm trying to catch up with the chat. Sorry if I missed some messages, but it's supposed to be a live stream. Wow, I'm really far behind. Well, but your voice would be... Well, I'm off. Take care, LED. Thank you for watching, buddy. Bash. With 2 kids in their early 20s. So me and the missus, we got 8, mate. My eldest is 20 though. My eldest kid is 20. I've got an 18-year-old. But I've also got a 4-year-old. So it's kind of a bit all over the place. Stephen, with all due respect, I don't think that's... I think you're kind of barking up the wrong tree there. I don't think that's really relevant, is it? There's a difference between your friend can't eat bread and you can't eat bread, between the internet and children. Because the internet is there, whether you like it or not. We don't have to eat bread. The internet's fucking there and it's shoved down everyone's faces, whether you like it or not. Especially the kids, even at school, it's like, do this on the computer, do that on the computer. Everything's computer. Like I said, when my kids fucking use iPads, they have to have an iPad for school. Like, that's non-negotiable. They have to have an iPad. But they do block, to be fair, they put like their school stuff on it, and they block like a lot of stuff on there, I think, with the school software or whatever. But they don't block Roblox. That's interesting. They block, I think, all the porn stuff, and they block like YouTube. But they don't block Roblox, which I find mad, because obviously you get fucking weird people on there. Leah, mate, bosh, £5 super chat. Get back to your own childhood, protect them, but let them have it. Your own childhood, protect them, but oh, thank you very much for the super chat, Liam, buddy. What's that, Stephen? What's that got to do with I don't know. Interesting. To me, it has nothing to do with what we're getting at. Keep it internet related, like, do you know what I mean? What has bread got to do with the internet? It's kind of different, mate. To the social media apart from YouTube, because someone tried to kill me. What the fuck? Wow. That is wild. Oh, they've got a childhood, mate. Trust me. We're actually probably a bit more strict. Well, a lot more strict than the average parents, I would say, with our kids. Kids should be. Stephen, you're missing the point. Whether they're allowed or whether you want them to be allowed or not, you can't parent it because everything has access to the internet these days. Like I'm trying to say, what do you want me to do? Give my kids no phone, no Xbox, no tablet. They'll probably get bullied then, wouldn't they? So whatever you do, they say, okay, right, I don't agree with all this stuff these days. No phones, no tablets for all of you. Can't leave the house because you've got no phone. Can't play no games with your friends because that's on the internet as well. Roblox is, yeah, exactly. And it's weird that the kids don't, they actually play it in one of their lessons. They actually play Roblox in the school. It's kind of mad. Kids are not allowed to watch TV. TV has internet as well. So, well, everything's like, even fucking, you can even buy toasters and air fryers that fucking connect to the internet these days. My fucking beer machine connects to the internet. You can't parent it, mate. Roblox is Ramo with, yeah, I know. It's crazy, man. Kids watch porn at school, kids take porn. Stephen, my point being, before the law come out, a kid could write Pornhub in Google and then watch porn. But now they can't. That's my point. So I like that side of it. You know, they could genuinely do that. The kids are Mackie's pancake breakfast. It's just funny. So most kids have parental control. Wonder if parents could. Stephen, why are you talking to me like I'm a dickhead, mate? Why are you talking to me like I'm a dickhead? Stephen, even if I put, like, which I do on my kids' stuff, parental settings, like somebody just said, there's always a ways around it. Stephen, VPN, one kid figures out how to use a VPN. You know, like I just said, you can download an app on your phone, watch a couple of adverts, and it ain't going to block that. You know, it's, oh, mate. And even if you do it for your kids, if you literally gave your kids a black and white phone, when they're out with their mates, not every other parent's going to do that, mate. There's nothing you can do, mate. If you actually think, Stephen, good luck to you, mate, when you have kids, mate, because you're never going to be. You're, just wait. All I'm going to say to you, Stephen, mate, I'm sick of the back and forward. You wait till you have kids, mate, and you're going to realise how fucking hard it is. When you got kids, whatever you do, mate, they'll resent you. If you fucking make it so they can't go on the internet, they'll resent you. And believe me, when they go out with their mates or whatever, what are you going to do? Stop them going out and having friends. There's no way you can parent it, mate. Okay, the universe reaction is so you don't let the parental control. Oh, Stephen, you're starting to annoy me, mate. The inverse reaction is since you don't use parent. I just told you that I do. I literally just told you that I do. But there's ways around it, like I just said. There's ways around it. Even when you put parental controls on your kids' devices, there's ways around it, mate. One of them finds out a way around it. They tell their friends, and then guess what? Your parental controls don't mean shit anymore. That's what I'm trying to say to you, Stephen. It doesn't matter what you do. There's ways around everything. The same as the ways around this new porn thing. Just get a fucking VPN, and guess what? Say you live in China where they ain't got the rules, and it's gone. There's ways around everything on the internet, Stephen, mate. Literally. Do you not get it? Fuck me, mate. There's literally ways around everything. You believe what you just said? That's fine. You can believe what you want, mate. Just, Stephen, just fucking stop going on about it, mate. Have a fucking beer and chill out. Seriously. It's like the Stephen show. Just have a fucking beer and chill out. When you've got kids, when you've had 8 kids, mate, yeah, come back to me. Yeah, because you're literally living in some weird world that ain't the real world. So it feels a bit, you know, trust me. It's what you're saying is ridiculous. You seriously, when you're a parent, mate, you'll understand. You can do whatever the fuck you want. You could stop your kids playing computer games, going on the internet, no phone, no nothing. They're still gonna see the fucking internet, mate. You can't. You can try and be the best parent in the world if you think being a good parent is not letting your kid do nothing. That's the only way you can truly protect them, is not let them watch TV, not let them go on a tablet, phone, anything. But then also they couldn't have no friends. They can't have no friends either, because that's the only way you could truly do what you, in your weird world, Stephen, that's the only way you can protect them, is literally not let them do nothing. Because the internet's there. It's everywhere. It's fucking everywhere, mate. Fuck parenting controls. They don't mean shit, mate. Do you know what, Stephen? With all due respect, mate, I'm done with this conversation. Let's just agree to disagree. You're the best dad in the world who's never had a kid. Yeah? But you're a good dog dad. I'll give you that. Right? But let's just leave it there, man, because this. Obviously, you got your opinions, and that's fine. That's fine. But it's not the Stephen show. We're trying to have a beer and have a laugh, mate. So I'm a bad dad. Are you saying I'm a bad dad because I got a beer machine? I could tell. If Stephen, if you want me to be perfectly honest, this beer machine is connected to the internet, and yes, I would know if one of my kids have poured a pint. If you're trying to say yes, I would know, because it tells me on the app how much litres is left in the keg, so I would know. Do you feel better now, Stephen? Fuck me, mate. Jesus. Give it a rest, mate. Some of you may judge me, but I was a heroin addict. But when I got attacked, it gave me a kick up the arse to get clean. I'm now 2.5 years clean now, doing well. Well done, Gary. Bosh. No judgment from me. In fact, I think that's the best thing ever, when somebody can turn their life around like that. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Well done to you. Well done. Honestly, that is absolutely brilliant. I've got some like family members and that are kind of struggling with drugs and stuff like that, and I hope they can do the same. That's fantastic. Well done. That is absolutely brilliant. Honestly, massive respect for that. No judgment at all. Just massive respect for that, and I respect the honesty as well. He didn't have to say that, but fair play. I respect it massively. My dad wanted a new bed. Paid for it a bit. Told him he dismantle the old, build a new. Proud of his new room. He built the new bed himself. That's my Carla's really good at stuff like that, actually. I get really stressed with the old flat pack furniture. And Carla helps me out because she actually reads the instructions. I'm just like, yeah, I'm man it, and I always get stuck. Why is this not fucking fit? She's like, Dad, reads the instructions. Yeah, Stephen, and then you realise, honestly, you'll realise that it's not so easy. You've got this kind of thing in your head where I'll do this, do that, and then it won't. Trust me, it's not. Being a parent is a daily challenge. It's very rewarding. It's fantastic. Being a parent is fantastic. It's very difficult, and no matter what you do, your kids are never going to be perfect. Even if you're protective of everything, sometimes you could just have a kid that's just a fucking arsehole. Um, and then you get really good. I've had a lot of kids, and they're all different. They've all got their own personalities, and they're all different, and they're all weird and wonderful in their own ways. Like but it's and each one is literally every kid is different. Like one thing that works for another kid will not work for the next kid. One way of disciplining another kid doesn't work for another kid. They're all just so weird and wonderful in their own ways. Fantastic, amazing, but read my mate pussy. Knock knock. Who's there, Andrew? My son sneaked. Steering. What? Right, kids are sneaky. Kids are really clever, man. Kids are really clever as well. Thanks so much, Tina, my beautiful lady. Means a lot. I feel so much better now off that shit. I'm proud. I'm proud of you. That's fantastic, man. That you done that. I can do anything on a. A bit of chill out. Play your willy. Play with your willy. Kid doesn't stop my freedoms in America. How's my kids stopped your freedoms? Stephen, mate? Fucking hell, mate. Seriously, mate. You're still a kid yourself, I think, mate. Fucking hell. Kids in America. I swear you can't drink in America until you're 21. You're reaching to shit. Let it go. I'll follow you because you're honest. Feels like I know you're a little bit and will defend you. Bash. Still at it. Oh, no. Steve, mate, you need to chill out, honestly, man. You're ruining the vibe, mate. I was smoking £300 heroin and £200 of crack. Jesus. That's crazy. Well done. Well done to you, Kelly. What a turnaround, man. There's nothing better than hearing somebody turn their life around, man. Kids can drink in the UK as well when they're in your house. If you want, like, occasionally, I let, like, Carla and Callum have a odd little drink. Just a one. Like a Smirnoff Ice or whatever, you know. And judge me if you want. Callum's 14, Carla's 17, but they're only going to do it anyway with their friends. I'd rather do it than responsibly under my roof, if you know what I mean. At Christmas and that, sometimes I don't have a few more. My child took me and wants to leave home, broken my heart. I was like, I don't want to leave. They say that, but if you feel you need to defend yourself, an enemy is close. Well, I felt a bit like that last time. I got a lot of respect for Stephen, to be fair. He's very opinionated. He's been a member of the channel for 11 months. I like the guy. He's joined as a guest. He doesn't come across as an arsehole when he's a guest. He's a good lad, honestly. He's joined it on live streams. He lives in his van with his dog. He's a good, solid guy, honestly. I think he's a little bit out of touch with reality. As far as, like, obviously he lives in America and things are different and our countries and stuff. Do I need to piss off as I've got flagged there for what? Anal? What? Anal? Did he finish off your sentence? Stephen, I like you as well, mate. Say, I did time you out last time because you got a bit personal for me. You was kind of like, it feels like you're calling me a bad parent sometimes, and I don't appreciate that because, as I say, when you've got kids yourself, it's different, mate. Come up, having flagged. Henry, I'm doing good, mate. Yourself? Tom, yes, I remember you, mate. How you doing? Took off my hat, I know. It's getting quite late. I think I might have one for the road. And that'd be me. Don't subscribe me, bro. What's up, mate? Welcome in. Oh. Jesus. Damn, girl. Fucking hell, been an animal tonight. Naughty, naughty. bought 11 of these beers. I've only got one left in the fridge after this. Damn. Going down too nicely. I'll start palm and unfiltered. We just have different opinions on almost complete freedom of speech. I'm freedom of speech as well. Yeah, we're still friends. Yeah, I know what you're saying, kids shouldn't have the internet, but you can't stop them having the internet. And good luck to you, my friend. If you say kids shouldn't have the internet when you become a father, good luck to you, my friend, because they will hate you. If you stop them having access to the internet, because every other kid's going to be on the internet. Look, one thing we don't talk about parenting struggle. Thought you were going to piss. No, get another beer off the bed. Good night, Callie. Thank you for opening up. I appreciate that, honestly. It's nice to kind of get to know a bit of your background and sort of where you've been and where you've come from and that. Massive respect to you, Kazi, man. Honestly. And thank you for just being honest and talking about your past and that. We've all got skeletons in our closet. I have as well, so take care, yeah? Till next time. Bush. All the best. Help the red flag. Oh my God, red flag. Red card. When we're next streaming, what we need to Wednesday. It'd be Wednesday. If you're up for it, Kazi, Wednesday, and then I'm not sure after that. It'll probably be either Friday or Saturday. I'm not sure. Holiday's getting close. It could change, but yeah, next time will be Wednesday. When do I head to Egypt? In 27th, Big M. 27th, mate. What do you go by, mate? My real name's Adam. Adam, much love, brother. So we kind of agree with that idea. Yeah, I mean, I agree with the idea, but actually putting it into action when you've got kids and stuff is very difficult, if you know what I mean. Well, I wish it was as easy as what you make it sound, if you know what I mean. But you'll soon find out yourself, mate, when you have a family and that. Parenting is a difficult thing, and it's something you learn. You constantly, even as a parent, even if you want to be perfect, you never are, and you have to adjust to your kid as well. Every kid's different. Every kid's got different needs, personalities. 27th, yeah, mate. 27th again, but by the time we get there, yes, I need that. It's going to be about 10 o'clock in the evening, so we're literally going to get there, go to the hotel. I think actually about nine. Sorry. Go to the hotel. Probably find out where our room is and stuff, and see if the bar's still open. If it is, have one or two, and then go to bed. Have a look at the pool and that. Get the kids excited for the next day. Been on the internet for 14 hours. Oh yeah, some people just let their kids go. We limit our kids. Internet. They like gaming and stuff like that. And you feel horrible to like come off now, but it's if you're the beer monster, do you know the beer god? The beer god SCP. So it's like, oh yeah, we're looking forward to it. It's nice. We're all inclusive in that as well, which I really wanted because when we're in the hotel, you never have to say no to the kids. Can I have a Coke? Can I have a ice cream? Can I have this? Yeah, help yourself. You know, help yourself. Enjoy yourself. So it's nice from that aspect. Like when we're in the hotel, the kids are going to be loving it because it's like, oh, I can have whatever I want, and we're going to let them have whatever they want. We're on holiday. Have as much fucking ice cream. I just want the kids to enjoy themselves and just feel like enjoy that all inclusive. You know what I mean? Because when we're indoors, it's like, no, you can have that, you can't have this, because you have to kind of budget and stuff. We're just gonna let them enjoy themselves and just have fun. What's the worst they're gonna do? Eat too much ice creams and throw up, and then probably eat less after. Um, how many kids you got? Between me and Mrs. You got 8, Tom, but 2 of them. We've only got 5 that live with us. I've got a 20-year-old that lives with his mum in Essex. I've also got an 18-year-old that lives with her mum, about 5 minutes down the road. I've also got a 10-year-old that I don't see. Out of all my 8 kids, there's only one I'm not allowed to see because his mum's an arsehole, basically. And it fucking breaks my heart, I tell you what. It really does. I haven't seen him since for about 5 years. Absolutely devastates me. It really does. And every day I think about him and what he's getting up to. And I've gone to the house, so many times. Like, can you let me see him? Please let me see him. And she's having none of it. So I've stopped even bothering there because just every time I go there, can I see him? And it's like, no, I'm like destroyed for like a couple of weeks. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely destroyed. So I've stopped doing it. I've stopped even trying that. If I'm honest. And the other 5 live with us. Thank you, Tina. The thing is, he's gonna realise when he gets older. Okay, so Dad's got all these kids, and I was the only one that wasn't allowed to see him. And I've got kids with different women, and so but all of them have let me see him. It's just the one. He will, Tina, and I can't wait. Honestly. Oh my God. It's like a dagger in the heart, honestly. I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait to see you, man, honestly. Cheers, Tom, man. I'm good. I'm good. Nothing wrong with getting upset about my boy. Do you know what I mean? I just miss him so much. It's not only me not seeing him, he's missing out on his siblings and that as well. He's just been brought up as an only child by his mum. And he's got me, he's got all his siblings did see him for a while, and they had such a bond and stuff, and it's horrible. I got thousands of pictures and stuff from the last time I seen him, which last day a long time ago, but it's just like I'm gonna show him all them pictures when he's older. I don't know what his mum's said about me, but he may regret it. She may regret it because I don't think she's done the best in his interests at all. What happened? We just split up. It was a relationship before I was with Lisa. It was really weird, if I'm honest. I was with her for a long time, about 8 years, and in my eyes, we were solid. Do you know what I mean? We were solid. It was a very strong relationship. We held a kid together. It was all good until Dad died. Her dad passed away, which is really sad. And I've told you like I'm disabled and stuff, and I've got health problems and that, and I still was then. And when her dad died, she pretty much just a few months later just said to me, pretty much, I feel like you're holding me back from living my life, but pretty much because problems at the time then I was really bad. I had something called agoraphobia. I didn't leave the house for about 10 years. And she basically said that you're holding me back from living your life, and she wants to break up. So we broke up. The worst thing about it was my house. So I was like, okay, we broke up. And so we're still living together for a while. And that's when it got really messy. We're still living together, even though we broke up for a while. And we were arguing, and she kept calling the police on me. And the police come up and was like, what's going on? Oh, yeah, he has to leave and all that. I was like, it's my house. What do you mean I have to leave? And they've done the same thing every time. Okay, for tonight, sir, you have to leave. Find somewhere to stay. So I kept going to stay with Mum's the next day. There was like, we can't stop you coming back the next day because it's your house. So I go stay with Mum for the night and I come back. What are you doing back here again? Well, it's my fucking house. The police literally told me I can come back. It's my house. So she called the police again. Blah, blah, blah. Go and stay with your mum. Blah, blah, blah. And then they started saying, oh, child, what do they call? I should have just fucking waited out because they started saying that, what do you call is going to get involved? Social services and that. Because of the constant, like, domestic. I never laid a finger on her, nothing ever, like, nothing like that. It was just arguing. And it was her shouting at me. The funny thing is, one time, this is what cracks me up. One time, the neighbours actually called the police. And the police couldn't tell what's going on. And everybody assumes I was a man that it's you shout. And I was like, the neighbours called the police because they heard her shouting at me. They called up the police because they was worried about me. And yeah, it kept going back and forth and all that. And I was like, you know what, fuck it. And I went and stayed with my mum's for a few months. even that as my fucking house. And then I met Lisa, and I moved on. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I literally signed the house over, my house over to her, just because I just wanted to get on my fucking life. Because she was driving me mad. I was in a right state. Signed the house over to her, and for about 2 years, she was letting me see my kid, and then she just stopped. It was over the most ridiculous thing. You know why she stopped me seeing my kid? Because I brought him back to her after he'd come with me for the day. I brought him back to her house, and he'd pissed himself on the way home. He didn't tell me. I gave him back. I was like, "Oh, see that son?" Gave him a kiss. Gave him back. 5 minutes down the road, she called me up. You're never seeing him again. Whoa, slow down. What's going on? What's happened? Why are you saying that? Um, he pissed himself. That's neglect. A 4-year-old pissed himself. Oh my fucking god! A 4-year-old that was literally getting like potty trained, like pissed himself, and I didn't notice. But Bob was, when we put him in the car, he hadn't pissed himself. He didn't tell me, so I got him out of the car. Didn't think to check. I should have done, maybe, but I didn't check. And she said it was neglect, and she never seen it since, because he come. That's literally what it was, and that's why I've not seen my kid, because he pissed himself. Anyway, that's literally it. What a shocker! I know. He fucking pissed his pants when he was in my care, and he obviously done it in the car on the way home. And he didn't tell me. I didn't notice when I got him out of the car. I gave him back. He pissed himself. That's neglect. And I was like, come on, it happens to all kids. You know what I mean? I've got a 4-year-old now. He does it all the fucking time. Even when I take him to the park, I'm like, do you need a piss? Do you need a piss? And sometimes it's like, yeah, and he'll go up a tree or whatever. Do you know what I mean? It's like, it was just she was just looking for an excuse, pretty much. But that's literally all it was. She was just looking for an excuse. What I think the real reason was is because she went through that trauma with her dad. Fair enough, her dad passed away, and then I don't know, but and then me not being able to do much, and she wanted to live her life. Fair enough, I get that, but don't stop me seeing my kid. But then I went to live with my mum for about 3 or 4 months, and then I met Lisa, and I think what it boiled down to is she didn't like the fact that I moved on, and she was hoping that we'd get back together or whatever. She was going through a weird patch or whatever, but for me, I didn't want to split up with her. I wanted to make things work, but she kept calling the fucking police on me, and she turned into a fucking crazy woman. That's why I went to live with my mum, and I was destroyed. I was absolutely destroyed because I loved her. We were together for 8 years, and then when that thing happened with her dad, everything went wrong. And I couldn't just sit there wallowing, if you know what I mean. I had to get on my life. And I started going on dates and stuff, and then I met Lisa, and that was it. We tried to reach. I've literally gone round her house so many times, literally, and it kills me every time. It's like I'm thinking maybe she'll wake up, maybe next time, she was like, yeah. I even seen him once when I knocked on the door, because normally she's got bells and she's got like fucking ring bell and all that fitted now. But before that, a few times I knocked on the door, she didn't know it was me, and I just see him in the background, and I just burst out crying. But now she's got all these bells and that a ring bell or whatever fitted. She don't even answer the door, so it's just pointless. You know what I mean? She doesn't even answer the door to give me a chance to speak. So how long have I been with Lisa for? Don't yeah, Tom. I can't afford court fees and all that, mate. I can't afford the court fees and stuff. Otherwise, I would. Have I been with Lisa for? Oh, it's got me coming up 9 years now. No, listen, I don't know. Cool. 8 years? 8 years? I think 8 years. Me and Lisa have only got one biological kid together. There's 5 in the house, but I see her kids as my own because their real dad was a bit of a lunatic, to be fair, and he done himself in a few years back. All I've got, I love them to bits. Do you know what I mean? The real dad's not around. I love them to bits. Of course he does, Renai. Of course he does. And we had a great bond as well, and that's what makes it even harder. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, maybe she was frustrated and she came. I don't know. She like I say, when her dad passed, she just and you know the weird thing is, I had this agoraphobia, and to be fair, I was bad. I didn't leave the house for many years because of it. And to be fair, when we were together, she was ever so caring and stuff about it. She understood it. Um, in fact, I think she was a bit too kind of what do you call? When we were together, she kind of wrapped me up in cotton wool a bit too much, if you know what I mean. Because when we split up, I mean, I was getting therapy and stuff for my agoraphobia, and I was progressing. I had a fella come round. He used to help me with my agoraphobia. I'd take 2 steps to meet me to the car, and the next time take 3 steps and all that. It's a long, drawn out process, and I was getting slightly better before we split up. But then when we actually split up, and I went to my mum's, it's like all of a sudden I got so much better. It was weird, and I don't really know why. I feel like she didn't believe in me, if you know what I mean. Because sometimes I'd be like, "Oh yeah, let's just try and go out. I'm gonna try and go out," and she was like, "Oh no, don't do that. This might happen. That might happen." So I feel like she was kind of making me worry more, if you know what I mean. Even though perhaps in her own way she was trying to look after me, I think they said she was a bad father. I'm sure you hope. No, it's nothing to do with you, Stephen. There's nothing to do with you. It's just we got on a subject and that I can't remember outside, but it's for me. I have a kid I don't see, and it's not. It's nothing to do with that conversation earlier, mate. It's nothing to do with that at all. I think I just kind of went into somebody mentioned about my kids, and I sort of mentioned about. I couldn't miss. His name's Alex, by the way. His name's Alex. Thank you, Andreas, mate. Thank you, Renato, man. That's really kind of you, man. Alex Bush. Thank you, Tina. I can't wait. I know 100%. He's gonna reach out for me. I can't wait. And what I'm not even gonna do is I'm not even gonna say nothing bad about his mum. I'm just gonna be happy to see him again, and just I'm not even gonna go there because I'm sure he's probably been told loads of fucking lies and bullshit about me. Not gonna lie, vaping is gonna make me take a massive bit of weed, so I don't want nicotine. It's hard to do that. I've knocked on the door so many times, and that was a mile away because I'm sure he probably knew. Well, he would have done at least for the first few years of me knocking because he would have recognised me. Do you know what I mean? But I couldn't keep doing it, man. It just destroyed me. Knocking on the door and just getting told no just because he pissed himself. Fuck me. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. What can you do? So I couldn't, like, every time I knock on that door and I get to see him, I wouldn't be the same for like 2 weeks. I'd just be like, I'm not being, I've also got a family and that to think about, and it's more like Lisa says now, let's go and try again. Let's go and try again. So like, it's not like it's just, but I could feel like it's messing me up inside. Like my mental health and that was getting destroyed. And you guys know I've got mental health problems. I've told you before. I've got generalised anxiety. I've also got agoraphobia, which I deal with really well now. But it's fragile. Do you know what I mean? And little setbacks like that, I could do without, to be honest. Because I've still got other kids that I do see to think about, and they don't want their dad being like. I've got to think of the kids that I can see, if that makes sense. I know it's crazy. Do you know the worst thing for me, the biggest regret for me, Tina, is that I signed my house over to her because I thought she would let me see the kid. Because there was a stage when I was with her where I wasn't seeing my daughter Sky for a while. Her mum was being a bit funny, and she was like, "I'll never do that to you. If we split up to you, I'll never do that to you." And she was the worst. She was even worse. Like, is agoraphobia? No, it's not. It's like a fear of going outside. So I literally didn't leave the house, a house at one point, pretty much for 10 years, unless it was a car parked outside the house to take me somewhere and then take me back. For like 10 years, like this is why when people come in, they've got mental problems. I relate to it because I've been through a lot of stuff mental health wise, and it's still a constant battle now. I've come a long way. I've come a long way. It's incredible. I've tried everything, Renee, mate. I've tried all sorts of CBT. I've tried. Uh, I'm okay now. I can leave the house and stuff like that. I'm good now. I've still got my kind of But I like to have the car there. I'm not allowed to drive. My missus drives. I like to have the car there. I like to know it's nearby, kind of thing. But yeah, I can go to the shop and stuff. I'm pretty good with it now. But it all depends. Some days I don't fuck with it. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like a Trivalium, yeah. Yeah, I know, Stephen. That's the worst thing, man. It's the worst thing. Do you know why? Because it was just, again, at that time in particular, our mental health was fucked, and I was just so sick of the back and forth. I was, I was determined at one point to not give up, and I was like, kept going back there. To get calling the fucking police for no reason, and then the police would always take her side, and they would just be like, "You just leave for the day." I never got in no trouble, not got charged. If I'd done anything wrong, if I'd laid hands on her or anything like that, I understand, I've never done nothing wrong. It's always just like, oh yeah, just because it's a domestic, we always say one of you has to leave the house tonight. And obviously that's going to be me then. So I'd go and stay with my mum's, and the next day I'd come back. And it was like constantly, obviously it was just ridiculous. And then they started trying to get social services involved and all that. I should have just let them do it. I should just let him get social services involved. That's what I should have done. But it scared me. You know, I don't want to. I was thinking, oh, it means our kid's going to get taken away. So in the end, I started staying around my mum's more, so it wouldn't happen. And eventually, I met Lisa, and I was just like, you know what, fuck it, just move on. I need to move on, and like I regret it in a way because of what she's done to me now. If she still let me see my kid, I wouldn't have regretted it because at least, to be fair, it was a nice house and a really nice area, brand new house, in a very nice area. So I was thinking at least my son's going to get brought up in a nice area and I'll still get to see him, but didn't work out that way. Absolute scum in my eyes. The fact that I signed the fucking house over to her and she done that, that's just like the ultimate. What the fuck? Like, seriously. I know. I trusted her. I've never thought in a million years she would stop me seeing my kid. Like, genuinely. Especially once I signed the fucking house over to her, for fuck's sake. I mean, I could have just said to her, it's my fucking house. Fuck off. It's my house. Fuck off. Oh, it was like, I kind of said that at first, like, you know, you've gone a bit weird on me since your dad died. If you don't want to be with me anymore, then let's just go. Just leave me and Alex, we're fine. Oh no, I can't go because of Alex. Well, yeah, you don't want to be together anymore. It's my house. Leave him with me then, and go stay with your mum or whatever. Oh, I can't leave him with you because you're agoraphobia and all that. Which I get that, you know. So it wasn't really an option. To be fair, I wasn't really in a fit state for her just to go and leave me with my son as well, which is another part of it. Don't trust women. Not all women are bad. Not all women are bad, mates. How you doing, Wavy, mate? Welcome in, bud. It was like she was kind of dangling Alex and had some power. Yeah. Weirdest thing happened about a month ago. I was in Home Bargains and I actually bumped into her in the supermarket, but she didn't have Alex with her because she was at school. Unfortunately, that would have been amazing. Just seeing what my actual son looks like. The first time in about 5 years would have been amazing. But it was just her. And I see her in there. To be fair, I didn't even recognise her. And Lisa said to me, Emily's in there. And I was like, what? I was like, Emily? And I sort of closer. Lisa sort of went down the other aisle, went closer, and I realised I just approached her really, really kindly. I said, hi, Emily. How you doing? You all right? And she went, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. I was like, what's that about? I said, just want to ask how you doing and how's Alex? Is he doing okay? Do you mind if I have a recent picture of him or something? I'd like to know what he looks like, kind of thing. I'm not asking to see him. I said, but I'd really appreciate it if you could just give me show me a picture of him or something on your phone, just so I know what he looks like. Oh my God, no, 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 no. And I was just like, you know what? Well, I just walked away. So, what the oh my God, like, as if it was ridiculous, honestly. No, no, no. I think she might be, mate. I don't know. It was so weird, honestly. We was like, although I had my problems and stuff like that, she was proper caring. I can't fault her. And until her dad died, I can't fault her. She was there for me. I had a lot of problems, and she was there for me. She was my carer as well as my girlfriend. She was loving. She was fantastic. No worries at all. And then all of a sudden, her dad died. And it was just like, oh, I've realised life's short and you're holding me back, kind of thing. And I was like, whoa, I couldn't believe it. I thought it was a joke. Do you know what I mean? And all of a sudden, things start becoming problems that were never problems, and it was a bit delusional. Was she that close to her dad? Not really. I mean, he lived in London, and our house was in a place called St Mary's Island. It used to, it used to be a prison on there, and they built loads of new houses. And to be fair, I actually own the house, as in it was my house, but it was a council place that they gave me because of my agoraphobia. They put me on this island, tiny little island, because it's like to help me with my condition, because it's so small. I thought it might make it easier for me, and I was really lucky. But it wasn't. I didn't own the property, but it was my council house, which she was on a tenancy list, but it was my council house, and I signed it over to her like an idiot. Take care, Tina. I'm going after this one as well. House on tiny little island, yeah. When I say tiny, I mean you can walk to one end of it and the other in 10 minutes. Tiny little house. One person really helped me when I called Eddie. He's an old guy. I think he was close to 70. And he had, what's it called? What's the name of it? God. Can't think of the name of it, what he had. It'll come to me in a minute. What's the name of it? Bipolar. He had bipolar, right? And when he was about 60, he had it, obviously, he's had it for years and that. He finally kind of got to a stage where he could manage life with it. So he became he got his job in mental health to help other people. And he went there He told me he went for a job interview. I was like, what qualifications you've got? He went, I've had like bipolar for like fucking this many years. I got no qualifications. I just know mental health. I've had it really badly for so many years, and now I've finally got to a stage where I've like basically conquered it, and I want to help other people. And they gave him the job, and he got assigned to me. And this guy was fucking amazing with me. He's brilliant. He like, all the doubts in my head, he just had a way of getting rid of them. It was just like, yeah, I understand you won't leave the house and all that. And he used to tell me about the things he'd been through and stuff like that. And he was like, every time I've said something where I felt weird, oh God, you know, this scares me, that scares me, or and he was like, yeah, I've been through something similar, not quite the same, but this and that. And he was like, if I can do it, you can do it. And he was kind of like really like that. And it was like, the first he was kind of like, he had a car, he used to pick me up, park right outside the house, pick me up. He was like, what do you want to do? I just want to do something fun together. I was like, I love swimming. He was like, swimming? He was like, oh God, I hope you'd say something else. I said, why is that? He said, well, I'm bloody old now. I don't, a bit overweight. I don't really want to get my body out and all that. But he's like, if you're willing to do it, I'm going to do it as well. Let's do it together. And all that. And we went swimming, and we kept doing all these different activities and that. And then once I got to know him and felt comfortable, it was like, well, next time we're going to go and do, say, bowling or whatever. It was like, instead of parking right outside your house, I'm going to park 10 steps away from your house. And he's like, if you want to go bowling, you got to take them 10 steps. And then the next time it'd be like 20 steps. And it kind of went like that. You know, like a slow. That's great. Do you know the worst thing about it? Wait, don't worry, Rush. No, the worst thing about it is he was helping me so fucking much, and this is why I was still with my ex, the one that fucked me over. It was helping me so much. The next thing we was about to do, I was about to get on a bus at my local bus stop and meet him somewhere. That's what we had planned, and then he turned up one day. It's like, how you doing? I'm not good. It's like, how's your mental health? Yeah, I feel positive in that. He said, I got some really bad news. I said, what's that? He said, I'm only allocated a certain amount of time to help each person, and I can see the progress you've made, the friendship we've built, and all that. He said, I'm not allowed to help you anymore. It's been like, it was like a few years. It was like 2 years is like the maximum. I'm not allowed. And he was gone, and I was fucking devastated. I was like, what the fuck? How can you just like take him away from me? This guy's helped me so much. So then that kind of sent me back again, because I was like, what the fuck? This guy's been like my guardian angel. Do you know what I mean? And they just took him away because he didn't have no more allocated time than that. Crazy. How can you do that? It's mad. What's even more Zeus? If you ever hired a hooker, no, never hired a hooker. Well, years ago, when I used to work, I used to get a train back and walk past a certain place I had to go through before I got to my house. And it's like a kind of a road where the hook every fucking night after work. Fancy anything, love? It's like a regular thing after work. But able to go to Witherspoon shows me it's possible to get. Yes, Stephen. So I'm saying I've come so far. I can go to Weatherspoons. Don't get me wrong. When we're Weatherspoons, I know Lisa's like round the corner and the car's there. It's like I don't like kind of feeling like there's no way out. Like it still affects me a bit, but I've like so much better in that sense. It's like even silly things like I've got to know that there's enough money to get a cab home, if you know what I mean. That's kind of like just knowing there's a way out for me. If things turn, if I get a bit of a funny turn, I can kind of get out. There's got to be that, and that's the one thing that's kind of stayed with me. It's like the way out, and that's why I'm a bit worried about the plane, because it's like if I freak out, there's no way out on a fucking plane. Do you know what I mean? Whereas that's kind of my usual thing. If the worst happens, it's like even if I've gone somewhere quite far, I'll make sure I've got enough cab fare to get home. That's the kind of the way out. Do you know what I mean? Gives me comfort. You've done really well with the reviewing pubs. Thank you, Andreas, mate. But this is why I don't do that much stuff like that. But it's I like now. It's like I like challenging myself rather than I like confronting my fears a bit. So I've done that out and about video in Folkestone. That's the most video. The the video I'm most proud of is the out and about. I've actually linked it on my channel now as like the first video that comes up. That's the video I'm the most proud of because that was like literally going out of every single no feeling better kind of falling back. Yeah, who helped out? Well, it kind of that's when my relation after shortly after that is when my ex's dad died, and then things went funny. I went back to my mum's. And when I went back to my mum's, I kind of used everything that guy taught me, the positivity and put yourself out there, don't be afraid, and all that. And when I said about maybe I think sometimes she made me overdoubt myself. Like, to be fair, she's seen me quite bad, but I tried to make efforts. So I think she was scared of me failing or whatever. I don't know. But when I went to live with my mum, um, and all that shit happened where she fucked me over and all that. In my head, I thought this thing can either go one or two ways. I can either literally, the way I was feeling, I was rock bottom. I'd lost my missus for 8 years for literally no reason. Because apart from my dad dying, her switching on me, she left me because she wanted to live her life and she felt like I was holding her back. So that made me feel really shit. So I thought in my head, I was like, either I can basically do myself in. That's how I was feeling. Like, I didn't want to live anymore because I loved her to bits. You know what I mean? I didn't want to live anymore. I thought I can either take that option or I can be like, I'm feeling, I can try and fucking push myself and have a go at it. And I fucking did. My God, I did. I become a fucking slag. Then 4 months when I was at my mum's house, I was like, fuck this. I'm gonna live, and I became a fucking slut for them 4 months. Why it was alcohol? If we find is let them know you can. Man, I'm not paying for alcohol on a plane. It's crazy expensive. I think when someone tells you who you are or what you've done, makes you kind of want to stay in the same place. Yeah, I know what you mean. None of them, mate. I'm not into Spider-Man, mate. Not into Marvel films. It's not my thing, mate. Right. Anyways, guys, thank you for watching. I'm going to call it a night. Appreciate you all, and you all take care, yeah? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Where does the time go, man? Where does the time go? That's crazy. Indian food is my favourite food, mate. Absolutely 100% Indian food. How tall am I? 6 feet. Exactly 6 feet, mate. You too, Renai. Hopefully we'll chat. It's been really nice talking to you, Renai, mate. Hopefully we'll chat again, mate. Please do subscribe to the channel, mate. It'd be lovely to talk to you again, buddy. Good night to you, Andreas. Bash. All the best, yeah. From South East London, mate. South East London, but I live in Kent now. Right, take care, people. I'm going to do the offs. Bash. Thank you all so very much for watching. And everybody's liked the stream and that tonight. All the super chats, the memberships, everything. Thank you all so very much. And take care, yeah. Bash.